Hello, everyone, and welcome to the top 8 of our Hyperspace trials at Gamers and Geeks. Right now, we are showing the top table. Top table consists of Neil Duffy on the left and Ryan Becker on the right. We've seen Neil a little bit earlier today on this table, so he is running some beef. I'm talking to no one, so I'm just gonna wait until I have, more than more than 0 viewers. So yeah, that's fun.
I'd say today went pretty good for everybody. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Wish we could have got a few more people, but hey. The fact that everybody got at least some prizes.
Yeah, everybody got prizes. I got some swag. I'm happy.
I'm not sure I'm going to stay the whole evening for the rest of it, but I'm going to hang around for a little while.
Hey, Chris.
Yo! I did get told that during my game up there, I told the guys at the Harry Nick Discord that I was going to be on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And they're making fun of it. They're also just laughing about that. Yeah, the guys doing the stream hate those out of rim dice. Well, I mean, the basic green and red dice, it's easy to tell, at least if it's paint.
Right.
But something like these black dice that we're getting, or the
Hey, we got somebody. So there's a point in me talking now. Hello, viewer. So you are seeing our top table of the first round of the top 8. On the left is Neil Duffy with his beef list consisting of Braylon, Cassian, Horton Sound, and Ten Num. On the right, we have Ryan Becker flying some interesting scum with Old Turok in the Fang Fighter, and then 3 Black Sun Enforcers. Old Turok has Fearless, and everything else is kind of naked.
That's still a lot of firepower.
That is. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the Star Vipers in action yet in 2.0, so I actually honestly assumed they were sort of gone to the wayside because I haven't seen anybody run them. But here he is in the top 8.
Yeah, I faced the Star Viper list in round 4. Not this one, but
you played Ryan, didn't you? Or did you not?
No, I played no. I can't remember names. Save my
Okay.
But he was just 3 Star Vipers, but it actually had some mod on Guri.
Uh-huh.
He was going Guri with basically the rename. And while my ships are maneuverable with the Jedi Starfighters, they were countered. Different type of maneuverability was being very countering to my maneuvers.
Okay.
I just managed to get lucky and catch him off guard a couple times.
Gotcha. Hey. What's this stream? Gamers and Geeks Mobile AL. Say hello to Jeremiah. Hi. And also in here I have our 9th place finisher, Donovan Willett.
The luckiest that one.
He I'm very proud of him. He had a great day today.
Thomas Allen was the one I was facing that with the
Okay. So the Gamers and Geeks Mobile.
Could you make it any longer?
I didn't make it. So sure, I could. Gamers and the Geeks. We are a family-friendly stream, sir.
Hey,
wait.
Your real name's Richard. I can't help it.
so we do have the classic gray shirt maneuver that was coined in the first round today, where somebody moves in front of the camera so we can't see what they're doing. Oh, hey, Road Dog. We are now being hosted by Road Dog. Appreciate it. So we're in the sort of a little bit past the opening rounds. We were trying to get started at 7, but our Chinese took a little bit. So we do have an hour and 5 minutes left in the round, so we've only missed about 10 of opening gambits. And so yeah, let's see what we're doing. Like I said, wow, that Star Viper jumped across there real fast.
Yeah, they can maneuver like from. What do you think of the beef lists, and what do you think of the possibility of them being nuked?
So I'm pretty sure they're going to get nerfed a little bit. I don't know about nuke. There has been some talk. Did you the Chinese food, not the Chinese people? That just cracked me. Great, I'm going to start a war on a stream with 3 people watching, and booms. Although, yeah, you know what? Never mind. So, an interesting move here. He's doing the whole. I'm gonna move from the side. I didn't know Y wings could still do that. Yeah. But anyway,
I think I should remember to do that.
So the I can't get over that. Did you blame the Chinese? It's cracking me up every time I look over.
You're the one to blame.
I know, apparently. So we've got Hype is better than being the only 3-2 to not get dice. Oh, I'm sorry. Who is Zeke the Beast? I don't know who. Let's see. So that would be 17th. I have the capabilities to find out who you is.
Ezekiel.
Oh, that makes sense now. Sorry, Zeke. It's a long day,
I've heard somebody made it was a joke comment, but it could possibly happen with U-wings might go in. Because
that's where I was trying to go, but the Chinese thing kept throwing me off.
The Chinese U-wings,
but
they went.
there's talk about the U-wings being put on sort of a moratorium for a while. Personally, I think they're just gonna make Leia back up to maybe 5-6 points.
Braylon probably can go up a couple points.
Braylon. So it's like at the end of 1 where with the ghost builds. I mean, there's obviously a few lists that are strong, right? And I mean, I want everybody to have fun type person, I love to see more valid lists.
Yeah.
So anything that can make there be more lists that are competitive in events like this, I'm all for.
It's like today, my 5 opponents, 3 of them were Rebel Beef.
Right. There was a lot of Rebel Beef today. Some aces. Imperial aces. You know what? I didn't see there was no decimators today that I saw.
Are decimators available?
You know what? They might not be available.
I think they were coming available.
Hyperspace.
Let me take a look here. But,
I don't know. Like I said, I as you all have seen today, I am so out of touch. Other than sort of knowing what's happening, in the vaguest sense, to pretend that I can run these things.
They'll probably come available with the new points list.
Okay, cool. So which we'll see what
out in a new wave.
Right, and we'll see that about after Gen Con.
Yeah.
Well, the points maybe earlier. So we're just talking, not really paying attention to the game.
Get back to work, boss. Get back to work.
I'm trying. All right. So where is that Star Viper going? It looks like it's backwards.
It does kind of look.
The dark one here in the corner.
Yeah, it is because I can just barely make out the arc.
Yeah. All right, so we got a range 3 shot. It looks like over there through a gas cloud, but I don't know that one. I think that one's just out.
Yeah, I think
Cassian's safe. Of course, looks like it just got bumped back a little bit.
But if the list available now, I was actually surprised that there were so many other Jedi lists out there. Now, a few of them were the same style as mine, but still.
Yeah, there were a lot of Jedis.
And it looks like the V19 is actually coming into its own. A lot of people are looking at that V19 Torrent.
Yeah.
And being like, what the hell is this? But it's not a fancy ship, but it's a relatively solid.
Yeah. And what's let's see. Travis. Travis is running 4 of them with 2 arcs, and he's been on the screen twice today.
Yeah.
And watching him play, like, they just go up, bump, get their shots, 1 or 2 die. Okay, great. I mean, but they're make
almost TIE fighters.
But with Sinker there, giving them a reroll every time they shoot, if they're in that side arc, just throwing down some damage today.
I like the Republic mechanics with the clones and stuff, of the side arcs and stuff.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Zeke. I appreciate you having a good time today. And I like when things run smoothish. So anyway, all right, the only problem, I love these hyperspace dice, but you cannot see them on camera at all. Like, yep, there's dice. Dice were rolled. I don't know what happened, but looks like some crits came through, or a crit.
Well, they're saying the same problem with the outer rim dice, which I still think they're nice, but yeah, I can see the problem with looking at it from the camera here.
Right. So like I said earlier, this is our first time streaming X-Wing with our system. The arm that the camera is on will not go further over to get over top of the table to get a perfect straight down. I could move the table under the camera, but the problem then becomes the pole that the camera is on gets in the way of the players.
Yeah.
They won't get a full 360.
We won't
they
get
would
the
have
ratio
to.
maneuvers.
Yeah. So we'll come up with something to. Oh, come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. You gonna do that to me? Everybody was playing for you today, and you gonna give me that, which I won't even. I can't even repeat what you just said. So rude.
You mean where you say roll tide?
I can't do it.
Roll tide.
There's just something.
Scum and villainy.
That is scum of
Anyway.
Y'all be quit hating.
Hey, I'm having fun with them as long as they ain't playing Auburn.
All right. So, get back on the track we weren't really on. Like,
Next tangent.
this is not a railroad. Let's just put it that way. We are on one of them.
We've already blamed the Chinese for problems.
We're on a hover round, is what we're on, with 0 turn radius and can go in any direction. That's what we're on today. All right, so we are back at dials. It looks like I see one crit had gone through. I think they're still a little too far away to really throw damage at each other yet. Oh, come on, Zeke. Y'all Barons are sticking together.
What do you expect? They're from Birmingham. They don't have any class.
Ooh.
I'm going to be hunted down for that one.
Yeah. The opinions of other people in this room are not necessarily reflective of the opinions of Gamers and Geek LLC. And also War Eagle. But all right, so while we're waiting, if anybody, I know I was mentioning it earlier, I'm going back to it. The curled Paul tokens on the on this stream though, with those the oversized tokens, they look so good.
Yeah, they're
on
nice
stream.
on this table, aren't they?
They're super nice. So if y'all talk to Knuckles, let him know. So anyway, so what are we doing? What's this one Star Viper over here on the right doing?
Was he escaping from the...
He's like, hey, B-Wings, come look at me. Go, 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 go. Get out. Chase the...
It might be what he's doing.
Chase that Star Viper and let the other two come in.
Another expensive hobby I haven't Thank you, sir.
And put some Muck Duck dice on Cassian. Oh, Zeke.
So,
Okay.
confusion is kind of standing with Scum, because Scum really doesn't know what he's doing half the time, and
Well, I mean, I don't...
that's why I'm getting... for the people who are listening, I'm getting dirty looks from the Scum player standing next to me. So.
Yeah,
That's just his
roll
looks.
Tide, man. You too, sucker. Roll Tide.
We got War Alabama Meth Squirrel Tide Go Barons.
What language is that?
Birmingham.
Okay.
That's straight Birmingham.
It's Yumpton language.
Here I am.
That's
up here
Charlie is what that
defending
is.
You, and you over here saying stuff
Charlie
like...
Hicks?
Yeah.
You need to calm down.
So, Ghost of Charlie Hicks?
Ghost of
Charlie
Charlie
Hicks. And I don't know if Charlie knows this, but there were 2 from the Ghost of Charlie Hicks today, because Jansky is flying under the Ghost of Charlie Hicks as well. And he made top 8.
That's right.
So, Charlie, we all wish you were here today, by the way. I don't know if you've caught that through all the pictures and jokes that have been sent your way today.
The Richard Sue of the South.
The what?
The Richard Sue of the South.
Richard Sue of the South? Isn't Richard Sue from the South?
I don't know. Yeah, actually, he was
It's like-
called for training.
I know. I was like, wait a minute.
I think he's from Virginia.
Okay. Space Cowboy Cruton in my name. What? Okay, somebody needs to get T out of there.
You want me to ask him?
Yeah, tell him he's like, we don't need to see him on screen looking like he's about to perform an operation.
Right in front of
He's about to hit my camera.
He used to be used to play
Yeah.
us with Brooks'
He's
buddies.
come and played for them.
Yeah. No, I get why. He still looks like he's about to perform an operation.
And covering up a quarter of the screen.
Richard Sue is from everyone? Everywhere, okay.
Well, it's actually going
Schrodinger's salt miner. He is both from and from not the South.
And you want the camera at some point to be pointing directly down to the top of the table?
That's one of the options. What is Mo doing? Mo just go steal his dial? All right, so we got Star Viper banking in. Did you steal his dial?
He showed me his dial.
Oh, okay.
What was T's reaction?
Well, Teddy's reaction was like, "Oh, is that why the barrier's there?
Really?
And that's why the
Dude.
camera's there?"
Yep,
Dude.
that's him, all right.
That is
He's
T.
like, I'm usually oblivious to things right in my face, and I'm like,
Bless his pea picking heart.
Oh, we got a classic gray shirt maneuver getting in front of the camera. You can't see what he's cheating. I mean, what he's doing. Yeah, I do want to eventually get the camera over top so that something like this, while it is interesting and we can read his billboard,
I was about to say like advertising here.
you know,
"Are
now
they holding hands? They're holding hands." Oh,
it looks like he's about to smack Duff right in the head.
Played around this.
It's all about the kumbaya.
He's what?
He just went to the other side.
He did, but that's fine. He's not in front of my camera.
I know, but he's right on you.
Well,
Yeah,
T doesn't know personal space.
Yeah,
It's fine.
He's like, man, that is
Bless his heart.
Yes, buddy. Yeah.
Yes, it is a very bless his heart moment. Montgomery politicking to the screen. All right, so like I blink and the Star Vipers are all up in everybody's business.
That's Star Viper.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I hadn't seen them in 2.0 yet, and they are everywhere.
that ability to
I wonder
barrel roll like they do is just a
as
nasty.
crooked as Bentley's side piece.
Now, look at those. I think they can be fun to play.
Yeah.
they're fun.
The only thing I also remember though is that somebody tractors you. Somebody tractors you. They also
Charlie, you
use
gotta stop, man. Oh. All right. One day we'll have no, we won't have a serious stream. Not if I'm in here. Anyway, so yeah, those things are. I mean, I've always known they've been crazy, but having, like I said, nobody's been flying them in 2.0. At least not down in Mobile.
And I had considered a couple times of 3 lists, but it's just I never got around to sit. Actually, I always fall back on my standards instead. So.
All right, I just can't read the comments anymore. Charlie's killing me. Between Charlie and Zeke, I can't. I'm gonna die. Hey, JB.
Hey, didn't mean to step in front of you.
Oh,
Didn't mean to take a-
yeah.
At least you stepped away after a second or two.
Yeah.
Looks like an art.
We got a judge call, and all those ships just bumped.
I know.
They're just playing pinball with them.
When the judge bumps your ship, that's it. He is climbing over the table.
He's tall enough; he shouldn't have to. Let's see. Anybody wonder what time it is? Because there you go. It's a nice clean shot of his beautiful watch. All right. Whose mat was that? Was that Ryan's or was that? I know that's not BJ's. It's a pretty mat. I want one.
It's not
It is okay.
So it's something from 2019.
It's got enough detail to make it interesting without being busy.
So
Not like my map.
so Horton's gonna bump.
That's the first Death Star map?
Nope. It's something from this year.
2019.
Like yeah.
And we never did get it turned back around like you wanted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we got a maximum gray shirt maneuver here.
No way.
Don't worry, I'll
It's the judge. Let's let Ryan do his thing.
Oh, I thought the other guy on the other side was the judge.
T?
man. Get smacked.
All right. Anyway,
You step back.
Now that we've had some other players, Willie, Mo, and JB, did y'all enjoy today?
Oh, yeah.
I had a blast.
Willie's first ever tournament.
oh no, hold on. First ever time playing 200 points.
Yeah, he usually
He's
just
only
plays
ever plays in
shenanigans.
our fur balls on Friday nights. So I actually mentioned this on the on the stream earlier today. I was like, Williams, he's going to beat me up later for throwing him in. I was like, but there is no better teacher than a tournament like this. You're going to play good players that aren't jerks. Knock on wood. You didn't play Mo, right? Okay, so you'll play good players that'll make you better.
Well,
I
there
mean,
was the one person that he was going to play that bailed out. It was a different story, but that's it.
right.
Oh, he should have stayed. I was. Oh.
We get your win.
Oh,
I mean, you got your win either way. You got the BYE, but
Yeah.
Just if I could have got it on him, I'd have just loved it. I'd have looked at y'all and said, "I'm done. I'm good. I'm gone. I'm out."
the good thing about today is we did have 32 players to start, so everybody got maximum prizes that they could get. There was no 33rd person that's like, I got nothing, I only got a Jess Pava and Inquisitor, so.
Which I do like that.
Well, I'll
Inquisitor.
say this: I come
Yeah,
in
it is
31.
nice looking.
It is.
There was
Now I just
32 people.
Now I just need to get the Inquisitor.
I like my prizes, but we also have free RPG.
Well, it's going to be in the
Yep.
And I come
this
up
wave
with the
wave
Red
on
Dragon
channel,
box
July
set.
11th.
Yep.
The Red Dragon Inn.
This
So
is-
I'm good.
Okay, there's
It's
okay, guys. There's
Well, that's when they
there's
said,
too many
right?
conversations at once for the microphone. I'm like redlining over here.
What do you mean, redlining?
He just had to do that. Man. He just had to do that. Calm yourself.
Like, I think even the players that are across the store were like, what was that?
That's happened several times today. We've all turned to look.
Well, that's because I whistle loud.
So as a new player, what do you think about these gas clouds? There are a new function of this new Rebel. Not Rebel.
They came out the
Empire.
last wave, yeah.
Okay, seeing that I haven't been playing long enough to truly understand the concept, even though it's a gas cloud, it's an obstruction to me. I haven't really learned what it does. It's just in my way.
It's just much more forgiving. Like, every obstruction that has come out has been more forgiving than the last. Like, at first it was, here's a solid rock. And then was, here's
stuff afterwards.
here's an exploded ship. You can fly through it, but it hurts.
Hi, scum. I fly the little tie wing thingy. I don't worry about asteroids.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I don't think that's how that works, but
Yes, it
okay.
is.
Which, what? Don't worry about asteroids.
How'd you guys do?
They ignore.
No,
We're on
that's
stream right now, but
that's
Right.
friendly.
Oh, they do? Oh, okay.
See, it's hoes.
Like,
That's
this is how much I've been paying attention.
He
Well,
he don't care about us.
He doesn't care about obstacles. He's thinking about the mining guild ties, which they don't care about asteroids.
Oh yeah.
They're called fair clouds. I thought that one up there in the top center of the thing, isn't that just bacon?
No, that's Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick? I thought it was called bacon.
That's bacon. Then
Oh,
you got
yeah.
a crab claw, and
Guess
then
he
you
was
got
rolling
a
second ice.
nugget.
Did you win the tournament?
Tournament's still going on.
Oh really?
Top 8's going on right now.
Yes.
The real players are
All right,
still
so
playing.
that one looks like with the reflection, I see at least a hit.
We see
But I
fate.
don't know, but he's turning all the dice around, whether it's legal or not, so it might change.
So
He
it's
took
There's a hit in there somewhere.
he
It's a
took-
cool crit.
crit.
It's very fair when I can just drive 6 ties through and shoot you. Yeah. So fair is relative then at this point. Got it.
The fair is when you get cotton candy.
All right. So where we got Judge again. I guess we're checking Arc. Judge.
Eventually they got to learn to be able to check their own arcs and just. It isn't like I dragged anybody over a couple times during the game for me.
Why, you've got a judge right there to do it for you.
Man, I kind of want to go to the Heartbreaker banquet.
But
They have fondue. It
5
looks
years
like,
old. But it's 5 years old.
Robot
It's-
fun.
but they have fondue. I don't know that I
Robot
want.
fondue.
I don't know that I want robot fondue. It sounds painful.
Sounds crunchy.
With the chocolate covered robot.
Oil covered.
I'm thinking cheese if it's fondue. You know what? We have a gourmet chef listening.
Oh, yeah, Charlie.
Yeah,
the
so
ghost of Charlie Hicks.
well, no, the actual Charlie Hicks.
Charlie Hicks, gourmet chef. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
If you've ever seen his Facebook pictures, yes, he is a gourmet chef.
Hey, I'm.
He makes me want to drive to Birmingham about every day. But then again, food.
Okay, so we plan like once every 3 months. We make a trip up. We load vehicles up, and we get him to cook for us.
I don't know if that's the right order that goes in. I think we first go, hey, Charlie, and then we plan the
That's
rest.
the idea. We'll do that
It'd
first.
be easier to get him to come down here. 'cause he's
I'm a gourmet. You and me both, Zeke. You and me both. One of the main 3 reasons I married my wife was her lasagna.
And the other two reasons.
No,
for the
we're not
toppings and
We're not
everything.
talking about the other two reasons.
Smart man. Smart man.
Not that they're weird or bad or anything. We're just not talking about them.
Let's just go back to the food now. The food.
Hi, Danny. Is she on the stream?
No, she's not. Because I haven't been shot wanted style through 4 counties and a.
Danny, give us a message so we all duck in time for.
No, she's going JFK bullet that thing. Just bam, 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 all of us. Alrighty. Anyway, game. Right. Okay. So, looks like a parking lot.
Yeah, the nice little cluster over there in the corner there.
Just,
I'm-
never expected to see this many Star Vipers in top 8.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, that Star Viper list I went against, it was.
All right, so we
I
got.
managed to beat it, but it was
Is
trying
that
to outmaneuver. It was a pain in the ass. Or a
Looks
pain
like-
in the wazoo because this.
All right, the
felt
B
so-
took 3 hits, so it is down to 1 shield left. It looks like. Yeah. Then he woosawed something over on that side. Woosaw.
I said, this is a stress token.
This is a very stressful game.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stress markers.
See that?
yeah. You guys
Somebody needs some
I don't
value.
know. The Viper
How
has-
many Vipe lists made the cut? I know this one. Let me look at you. So we got Ryan, BJ. I don't know why I just looked at his list. I know it's not a Viper list. Ooh, come on. Jansky, he's not running Vipers, is he? Nope, he's got Vader, Soontir, and Tomax. Colin is running. He's running Beef.
Yeah.
Steven Sesnick is running Vader, Fell, and Vermeil. Connor Curry is running the Advanced Swarm, and Travis Cooper is running that awesome Torrent with 2 arcs. So
It's,
okay,
it's nice
just
seeing that make it in here.
just 3.
It is nice though seeing something like that Arc Torrent list make it into the top 8.
Yeah, like I said, I mean there's only 2 beef lists or Rebel beef lists in the top 8. There's a couple Vader and other aces, a couple Imperial aces lists. There is, what is BJ running? I forgot, because he's not running his normal. Okay, he's doing a Vader Soontir.
Yes.
Jeremy's Vader Soontir. So there's 3 Vader Soontirs and random third guy. So yeah. Oh, that's the wrong button. So yeah, it's 2 beef. Where's the other beef? Right? I thought there was a second beef. Colin, that's right. Colin's our second beef.
I was kind of surprised. There's only 1 First Order, 1 Resistance, and 1 Separatist today.
Dang, Charlie. It's cold-blooded.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? He has my personal vote because he's wearing a Red Sox hat.
You know, but looking at the players here, one thing I gotta say is, having that head on backwards, I gotta root against him on that. It's just,
What, on Duff?
yeah, that backwards hat's just enough.
He's still young enough. It's fine. Yes! Something we can agree on, Charlie. I mean, we can agree on a lot of things, but when it comes to sports, something we can agree on.
What sports ball?
You may go now.
I'm not that much of a nerd.
I love the last 20 years counter bullying of nerds. Going like, what's feet balls? What sports things? It's like,
Yeah.
look, you know what it is. Nobody makes fun of that anymore. Don't try to get your revenge.
Yeah, that one's gotten old.
All right, Charlie, look. Oh.
Is he talking dirty again?
Well, yeah, that's some dirty talk, at least for me. Like some dirty, like nasty, like he's got to take me to dinner talk. Because that's one of the things that's on my bucket list that I haven't done yet. Is go to Fenway, and so he's going to the Red Sox Yankees game
I've never been to Boston.
week
but
after. So that's what, September? Week after Dragon Con? Yeah, I'm jelly.
I got to see
Super jelly.
I got to be in Wrigley
Yeah.
before lights.
Nice.
Well, I can tell you
I
this.
forgot how old you were.
Yeah, by me.
I was 12 years old, and the Boy Scouts were up there.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
When I was driving 18-wheelers, I was driving into Boston. I was getting super excited. Got to where I could see Fenway, and then took a hard left. And I was like, no!
I would say that I'm not one for watching baseball on TV but being in the
I
stadium,
tried.
Oh,
man,
it's
especially when
awesome.
you got the little book where you're doing the stat thing, and
I used to watch baseball when I was growing up. I was a big Atlanta Braves fan. And then they went on strike.
I never really gave two whatever about professional. I always liked college.
Which is why I don't like the NFL.
Yeah,
But
I
I've
don't care
never
for
cared for the NFL.
NFL sucks altogether.
I like
We're at
Cowboys
Dials.
fan.
We don't
I'm a
have any
Cowboys
dead
fan,
ships
but
yet, do we?
no, we don't.
We don't have any dead ships, and we are looking at 38 minutes left in the round.
No,
So-
38
Well,
minutes.
JD, I've noticed that today that there was a lot of matches that went to time.
Yeah, a lot of matches went to time.
None
which
of
is,
mine. I usually burn through.
which is no, actually, but still, like there were very few games that were over quickly today. Most games were
Well,
true
mostly mine.
were true chess matches of taking time, counter moving. I'm sure some of it was crappy dice. But it was a really so another thing about today, right? We gave out another Brian Hess Award, Sportsmanship Award today. We actually had a tie. Connor in our top 8 split it with Dylan from Florida, right?
Florida man in
From
Jacksonville.
Florida Man in Jacksonville. So they each split the Brian Hess Sportsmanship Award. But here's the thing: we had 32 players. We had 21 different people get a vote. And like Charlie, you know me. When I run tournaments, my biggest thing is don't be a jerk, right? Don't cheat and don't be a jerk. So 21 players out of 32 getting votes is, for me, a win for the day.
Yeah, we got another judge call.
Oh my God, what did we do? My wife is here. Did she hear me earlier?
He did say it.
I think she's just. I think she's
How?
just dumping the kids on you.
Charlie, did you call my wife? Did you call my wife?
Danny,
Nah,
did it.
Mo
Danny,
did
do we
it.
need to get out of the room so you can beat him up?
I
Nothing.
don't even know what happened.
I know, I'm teasing you. What's up?
Okay.
No, he ain't.
Can I have one?
Sure.
You said you were gonna get Bubba to look at my tire.
Yeah, he left.
Blame Bubba.
I need a lighter.
We are on stream live, ma'am.
That was I don't give a look.
Yeah, it was. All right, the call is coming from inside the house. All right, so
Yeah, I like Danny. She puts up with me talking to her.
she puts up with me.
Yeah,
I mean, she's a saint.
So we're
I
trying
will
to
say
figure
this
out
about
how
the games today, how some of them went to time and some of them went pretty quick. Honestly, the best game I had today was a very rapid game. It was over pretty fast, but it was one of the most enjoyable. And that was against David Goodman.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was just, we enjoyed ourselves, we laughed, we cracked jokes, and he killed me.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with fast
He
games because
slaughtered
sometimes it's just a live action. And for me, a lot of times before we even finish the turn, I've already decided what maneuvers I'm gonna be doing.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, I mean, that's.
I mean, I'm not Ed with the
Oh, yeah. I mean,
bless his heart.
I had 2 really enjoyable games today.
Then you play me. No.
No. I played you first. That
I'm
was one
joking.
of them.
Oh, okay. I was just
That was
joking
one
about
of
that.
them.
Okay.
But then the second round was very enjoyable, and that's because it was.
I want
just-
to tuck his tag in
was-
his shirt.
It was a chess match that
Mm-hmm.
was. I won it by 6 points. That's how that was close.
You're not wrong, Charlie. You're not wrong at all.
I will say that first game with JB, that wedge being immortal. I took out his 2 B wings, no problem. Wedge is like, no, I'm gonna go over here. No, you can't shoot me. Oh, you gonna shoot me? Hey.
Hey, son.
Guess what?
What?
And I thought I had him because I
know,
didn't have
thought
one.
you had- I thought you had it.
And all of the regular works.
Okay.
I
And it looks
thought
so
you had
good.
Wave to everybody. This is one of my twins. So their birthday was Thursday, and I know this is an X-Wing thing, but if anybody else plays any other minis games, they turned 11 and they got their first models of Warhammer 40K. So the bright side is they won't be able to afford drugs. On the downside is I won't be able to afford gas. But this one, he jumped into the orcs. And then the other one, somehow I've failed him. He's gone for the greater good, and I don't know what to do with him. So, but we lost his weeb to the Gundam Tau. But anyway,
this one, watching him put that model together was fun.
yeah. So he put his first model together last night with no help from me. I told him to make. You know, he followed the instructions. I gave him clippers and a mold line remover, which is a non-knife knife. And
that's one of those games that, like he was joking,
Never
that
mind.
I can get into because I spend enough money on
two
X-Men.
conversations during a stream is not conducive for everybody to hear anything.
Wait, what happened to the gray shirt? That's a black shirt.
It's still the great shirt maneuver.
Oh, great shirt. I thought you were talking
Gray shirt maneuver. The first time it was done was gray shirt. Like when somebody else gets Parkinson's, they don't call it their name. It's still after the first guy that, like Lou Gehrig's disease. It's still Lou Gehrig's disease, not.
But are we sure it was gray shirt, or is it like you're calling that green shirt or white shirt?
Okay, first of all, shush. Second of all, I can't say it because it's a family stream.
It's a family stream.
Family stream. And third, it was Aaron DiPiano, and he's wearing a gray shirt. Yeah, Charlie, I'm excited. My daughter's already been painting, and then the twins they watched me beat up on some other orcs last week, and they were like, we want to play. And I was like, yeah, you're 11. That's about right. So, and luckily they have me who, like, I jumped in 91. I jumped into 40K. But I didn't and I'm an only child, and my parents were like, nerd.
Somebody just mad at himself.
So, I taught myself, and the fact
We got some messed up dials. He just picked up both his dials, looked at it, like, and cussed and threw one down. So I think he mixes dials up.
It's possible.
I've done it too.
Oh, yeah.
It's another reason I like playing the same type of ships.
So, but actually, it's not the first time I've gotten them into tabletop. They've both got X-Wing ships, and they were really interested in learning. But, despite my size and my wife's height, because they're twins, they're pretty short for their age. I just couldn't get them over the table. They couldn't see enough to be able to move accurately, so I have to wait for them to get a little taller.
Well, then
Hi.
Hey, I just got some store credit, and I was just trying to buy some tea. I tried to talk to him. He said I'm not an assistant yet, I think.
Okay. You guys talk for a second. I've got to go take care of this.
Okay, now we're being left unsupervised.
Okay.
Okay, let's actually look at the game here and see what the hell's going on here. Let's see. Where you got a we got a. For a second there, I thought I was doing a K turn, but no, it's just doing straight. Like, okay, have we lost the U-wing? Or okay, they just took it off the base. Okay, yeah, he's putting it back on the base. The beefs have been hitting pretty hard when they get a chance. They're pretty rugged, but of course, once they lose the ship, they tend to start falling apart. But from the looks of it, those starfighters seem to be staying in pretty good shape. It looks like two of them still have all their shields. Oh, they're one shield, of course. Yeah. The other one's had to not beat out of it, but anyway. And the Fang fighter is untouched. And then on the other hand, the beef hasn't taken too much damage either, looking at the far side of the screen. So this one's definitely going to go to time. Alright. Okay, looks like we got a Viper take damage here. Yep, and make sure he's taking it on the right Viper. That's always a fun thing of.
And a crit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And yeah, once Star Viper has 4 hull, that's kind of healthy. So it's 1 shield 4 hull.
Shield 4 hole,
That's fairly healthy for a small base maneuverability fighter.
and they're a 3 attack, but they shoot 3, don't they?
Yes. Make sure I ain't talking about my wazoo.
Since I can pull it up myself. I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna get me some of those. That's just
They're a fun ship. They Guri is great. Some of the other ones are pretty good, but I rather do like Guri. Let's see.
well, y'all know I never call these things by the right names. They look like a gothic butterfly right now. That's gonna be my sensitive group. That's my butterflies.
One podcast gave away a showed a modified.
That's the maneuvers for that sucker.
Ooh.
No straight cake turn, but it's got the 2 talon rolls at 3.
The 3 sloop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sloop. Like, even I'm messing up talon roll versus sloop.
Yeah.
3 attack, 3 defend, 4 hull, 1 shield.
Yeah. So once they take a shield, they do take some damage, but it's it's a good little ship. It is rather expensive. I mean, base Guri is 63. So I was actually surprised to see the list that was going against me that had 3 Star Vipers. All 3 of them had collision detectors, so they can fly over the asteroids relatively easily. And Guri had outmaneuver, and that's all they had for the 3 ships. But that was the all 3 aces.
To answer the question about damage to the beef, I see some shields gone, but I don't see any damage cards.
Yeah. Yeah, because a couple of those do like that. It's the blue side instead of the shield side on the distance. But
yeah, I'm actually trying to do this streaming thing. I don't know what I'm doing. He just told me to sit down.
But it looks like right now Beef has the advantage, but no, those Star Vipers, if they get a half a chance, will do some damage.
Yeah.
Let's me take a look at people actually talking here.
He dropped a burn of folk as a target lock.
Okay, now you're answering Baron and the question. Okay.
Yeah. I happened to glance over at the very bottom one and saw that, and I know none of us had answered, so I didn't answer. See, and that's what a stream is supposed to be about. You know? Talk to the people.
I'm talking. I just keep forgetting there's actually people out there. Hey. I mean, I'm 48 years old. Hey, what's this stuff out this technology stuff? No, with you, now, have you bought any large base scum yet?
Not large, no. I've got my 2 mediums, and that's it.
You probably should go ahead and get the Scum Falcon because, while it's not the best in the world, it's still very versatile. And there's some good, decent builds, and it's cheap. Yeah, and it's also hyperspace legal. Yeah, because it's
Scum Falcon.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because it came out relatively recently.
You said Falcon. I'm going Falcon. There's not a Falcon. There's a Hawk. Millennium Falcon.
Yep.
Okay.
But
When Lando still had it.
But otherwise large bases. The YV can be fun, but it needs support. Main thing is that if somebody gets behind it, it's in trouble because it's got that 180 arc, but doesn't have any real way of turning itself around.
Yeah.
The now jump masters have some potential in there, but you're gonna have to learn. You're gonna have to practice them because they had that asymmetric maneuverability.
Right.
The other way, Shadowcaster is one of those. It's from what I've seen, it's right in the middle of is it good or not. That's another one.
I was looking at it out there for Friday, and I'm just not really thrilled about it. It's just nothing called to me as I was looking at it on the app. The Houndstooth, though, yeah, I'm gonna let Brooks bring that Houndstooth. I'm gonna play with that one.
Yeah. Which one are you gonna do? You're gonna do with the one that can fly out the map and come back on?
Which one is that? I was gonna use Boss.
Marvel, Evil, it's the 4. It's also a 4 like boss, but if you go, it has 2 charges, and you can burn a charge if he flies off the map to come back on the map on the same map edge. So you can run away from somebody and I'm over here. which in the furball we do. For those who don't know, I think most of y'all know about it, but on Friday nights here at the store we do a Friday night furball normally, and we usually it's a 64 point, but we also do some other things. And this coming Friday we're going to do large base as much as you can shove on there, as long as it ain't a YT 2400. And he is thinking about the YV6 666 to give it a try. And you want to glance at all the pilots here. Like I said, the biggest weakness of it is they don't turn around that good. Yeah, it and gives us for us on Friday nights. It's just like a chance for us all to get together and just have fun, blow each other up. We do respawn, so it's not like if you get blown up first thing, you just come back in and shoot somebody else. So it's a lot of fun and a lot of the trash talking is great.
I missed out on the trash talking part.
Alright.
I guess you want your chair back.
Please. Alright.
Hey, I was doing your job okay.
After you sit down for a minute, because I'm going back there.
Probably better not, John. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Look, I answered the question that popped up over there.
What was the question? Holy crap! Charlie's been talking. So no, I'm sorry. So I had that first question, and then my wife decided to break the van today, so I had to go look at it.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing that I can't fix. The brake pad housing has like one of the screws has fallen off, so it's rubbing against the inside of the wheel well.
Oh, okay.
Not a big deal, and it still brakes, but it
Yeah.
sounds funky, and it's happened before on that van. So
Yeah, the last question I dealt with was the 2 damage to the Viper, any to the Beef.
Charlie, a 135 point rack to a furball. You know what? I have done furballs, large base only. I don't know that we've done them in 2.0 with the points changes. They were usually 80 points.
Friday.
So we do 160 points, don't we?
Friday, unlimited points, large base.
Really? Is
Yes.
that what's happening this Friday?
Yes.
All right, Charlie, come on.
Houndstooth, baby, houndstooth.
All right, anything on beef? I know that one B-Wing has taken at least 3 shields. I don't know. I've been obviously absent.
No damage, just the shields.
Just the shields. So no actual card damage on beef. Ooh, that started. There is a dead Star Viper. I missed that. I think Duff's going to be hard to beat today. He's playing pretty sharp today. I'll tell you that one game where he was flying against Sesnick. I thought Vader was going to run through. Like they traded Cassian for Vermeil. What's his name? Vermeil. Real early. And then Fell got range 1 of a B-Wing, lit it up, but it didn't kill it, and the B-Wing turned around and hit Sesnick's dice went pretty cold, and so it was basically full Vader versus 2 Bs and the Y. And I can't remember if he got the Y or not, but I think he made a mistake and got in a kill box, and that was it for Sesnick. But Duffy's playing real well today. BJ's playing real well today too, with not his normal list, but you know BJ's been getting better and better every month it seems. But he's already got his bid, so I don't know what his plan is for the day, other than he wants, he's already got his dice. I don't know if he wants more movement tempo. Oh, maybe he's gunning for Hera, because he doesn't have his Hera. The top 2 today get a altar or the spot gloss Hera card. So it's not a picture of Hera, it's a picture of the ghost, but still.
I know, but still, the Ghost is my favorite ship.
Mine too. Yeah.
Well,
So JD, this new list app we're using tonight, is this going to be the standard?
the
for-
BAC,
Yeah.
BCP Best Coast Pairings. So I had a couple issues today with BCP. Overall, I would say yes.
I like the fact that we can easily
Yep,
see what's
you
going
can
on.
easily see what's going on. The only issue I had was I had to create people for the buys, because we had 6 people use their first round buy this morning, and so I just had to created buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I was wondering so people actually were able to come in and
Yep.
get a free buy.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
well, so like most of those people won the store championships last year, or they have that card that, like, for instance, the winner today will get the free. Well, we'll get the card that gives them access to Worlds. It was very similar. It was hey, here's a first round buy at a regional, And since the Hyperspace trials are classified as regionals, they could use them. And we had 6 used today. So actually, that technically takes us. We had 32 people. Each one of those first round buys counts as a half a person. So technically, we were at 35 people today. But that's not enough to make us go 6 rounds, thank goodness, or we would be here all night.
Yeah, but the good thing though is that normal tournaments stuff like that won't have to worry about that. So
Right. But yeah, so I did like the BCP. The fact that I can set it up, like I could literally set up the rest of the years in it now. And you can be like, yes, I'm coming to that one, coming to that one, coming to that one.
that, and I do like
How
that.
do you put your list in it, because mine's not showing up in there, and I see other people's.
Yeah, that's a question we can answer later. I'm not quite sure. But we are just now under 20 minutes left in the round. None of them are done, or at least none of them are reported in BCP at the moment.
I like that too. That we can report ourselves and we can see
Yeah.
somewhere around constantly. JD, where's JD?
Yeah, unless you're Brooks, because he doesn't have, a phone that doesn't plug into the wall and have a.
Listening to, I'm not going into the smartphone cult.
The smartphone cult. You mean 2006?
Wait a minute, he's got a phone? I saw
Yeah.
some cans and string earlier.
Kansas String. Look at my Hunt's tomato can. I'm gonna call Arthur.
He showed up.
All right, if people are listening, we should be good.
Yeah.
We're losing viewers. We went from like 12, we're down to 5. It's
Hey,
sad.
if you guys are out there, go out and hunt somebody else and bring them in.
That's right. All right, so I don't know what's going on.
This,
All right,
this
looks like
back up to
somebody
a,
lost it.
archive video.
We've got some damage over here on. Oh,
It'd
we
be
got
interesting to
crit,
go back
which
and watch
flips
my
down.
match and stuff, 'cause
And
I
another
had that
crit.
one round that I was actually on the stream.
Is he pulling somebody? Oh no, he's just adding all the stress to cash in.
Did we get a stress crit on cash?
Yeah,
or-
he's
oh,
got
yeah.
a crit, added 2 stress. Cash in's now triple stressed.
That's always, especially on something that doesn't have a lot of stress reduction.
Yeah.
Is I forget who it says, but I wish Cashin worked on himself.
That was me.
Oh, that was you
That
saying
was
that?
Yeah, I think you're right,
But they were
Charlie.
smart to not do that.
Yeah. Alright, so in the beef list, the thing I think will, I'll take a hit besides is, I think Braylon's going to go up a couple points because
Damage
that.
taken.
Braylon is pretty standard.
Whoa.
whereas
Alright.
You can take
That
10
takes out
down,
that
you
B-Wing
can
just
10 up.
waylaid that Star Viper.
Tim uses the stress token. Braylon, as long as he got it, he keeps doing things like.
He gets to reroll 2 dice every
Yeah.
on everything.
Well,
Yeah.
I think,
Every
if
time.
stress interfered with Leia, that'd be. I wonder if she would be as near. Well, maybe at 2 points she'd still be as used, but
At 2 points, Leia should be flip it once per game. I mean, she should
Which
be
was the
one
original
charge.
Leia. Which was the original Leia.
She should be 1 charge once it's gone. You don't get it back.
hey, you know what? Y'all don't talk bad about Carrie Fisher. Let her do what she wants.
We're not talking
She's
about
fake.
Carrie Fisher.
Don't say Leia's different. She is my princess. She's my only Disney princess.
Speaking of Leia and memories, my Facebook memories came up was that comic of Poe starting to explain. It's like then it's like,
Yeah.
it's like Poe. She's already. She can't. You can't use roguish grins on Leia. She gets.
Right?
That's one of my favorite lines in that movie. You can't just jump in an X-wing and go blow something up Then Commissioner
What
goes
is?
jump in
Where
an
did
X-wing and blow something up.
where did Ryan get that?
Commission granted.
Is that like a white or clear attack die? What is that from? He's got 4 dice out there, but one of them looks like our feed is not letting it come through. It's so cool.
It's
Some
a clear-
it's like
it's-
out of the
It's
Matrix.
the crystal
What are you
one
talking
that from it was Nationals or Worlds a couple years
You want me to
ago.
go take a picture of it?
Nah, it's fine. But it looks like Cashin's off the board because that's Duffy's. Yep, they're done. When he stacks up all the cards, damage cards like that. It's an old regionals. Okay, thanks, Charlie. All right, so Cashin's off the board, which means Leia now can do her Mary Poppins and try to get over to one of the B-Wings to survive.
It's a pearly white.
It's a pearly white. Okay.
Hey, I didn't interrupt him. I didn't
No,
say
you're
anything this
fine.
time.
I was just wondering. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Well, we got an answer as you walked away.
What the hell was that?
One thinks it's up here.
Oh,
Man, I don't know what the hell that is.
it's for magic. Just set it back up.
Sounds like a gigantic skeleton with a sun
Yeah.
for a head.
Yeah, they brought out art cards in the Modern Horizons packs.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Ooh, it's almost on drugs.
Alrighty. So we're at Dials. We cash-ins down and 2 Star Vipers, which leaves us Old Turok and a Star Viper versus Horton, 10, and what's his name? Yep. Yeah, he's not running Dutch. I'm pretty sure he's running Horton.
Horton was my go-to Y-Wing in 1.0.
Yeah, Horton was great in 1. Yep, he's running Horton. Horton with the ion cannon turret and veteran turret gunner. So, I haven't really seen him throwing ions out lately, though. Or at all today, really. I wonder if it's just an option. If, like, I don't know, somebody gets close to the edge and they're facing the wrong way, be like, go away.
No, I'm just looking at the B wings and missing my favorite B wing from first edition, but I understand why she's not around. Nero with the
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot a torpedo anywhere, right? Which
Yep.
way?
So I'm super sad, right? I love everybody that ever played me at 1.0. Blue Ace was my boy, right? That one hard turn was great. I even had a card made with my picture on it because I wanted to be Blue Ace so hard. And then comes 2.0 and I'm a girl. I was like, this is awesome.
Oh, we can shave.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, I have a name and I'm a girl.
Is
All
that
right.
Jess?
No, it's I can't even think of her name. Oh, it's the one that does a hard turn.
Look, it's
That's the
okay
boost.
if you need to come out.
It's
we're all right with
2019.
this,
I'm
man.
comfortable.
It's straight, dude. We still love you the way you is. All right, man. It's good.
Now I'm really interested in what his back tattoo says.
Yeah, we see
Like,
just enough to tease us.
It's just like what
Okay, let me run out there real quick and just
do not. I preferred you did not.
Excuse me, sir. The individual running the stream in there would like you to take your shirt off so he can see your back.
Scary
No,
thing
it's
is you might do
JD
it.
that's wanting to see it. None of
It is,
us. Just
it is my understanding you are no longer allowed to ask me these questions. Called Sergeant Bilko. Like, yeah, it was Sergeant Bilko. It was a great movie. One of Steve Martin's underrated.
No, he has a few good ones out there.
Yeah.
I rather liked him in Dirty Rotten Scoundrels, working off Michael Caine.
Right, but see, those aren't under like those are the ones that everybody talks about.
Okay.
Nobody talks about like Sergeant Bilko. You know,
Bilko was my favorite.
so
one.
good. Shirts and skins for initiative. I'll just, you know what? I'll be shirts every time and lose it. I don't care.
I say, Brooks? No, not Brooks. You can.
Yeah. Let's just go ahead and say I'm building 200. You can have the bid.
What, I get to go first, take a shirt off? Okay. I'm sure. Y'all going to be blind.
That's one thing. I was flying a 200-point bid, but it didn't
You
really
better be
hurt me
careful.
too much.
Somebody might try to toss you over the fence like a gnome in Harry Potter.
I'm still too big for that. I ain't lost that much weight.
Oh no, you got that beard. You got good grip though.
Man, don't make me whoop y'all. And it's going you snatch on my beard, it's
I'm
going
gonna
to be a
stand back
whooping.
and watch.
Oh, yeah. Just get out the way. It's going to be a good one.
No, just a little nice sneak in there, and trim it.
Man.
The
Well,
look he
Donovan,
gives-
it's nice to know you went out in top 10.
Congratulations.
Tried to against it
you
at the
never
X-Wing
gonna do
tournament.
it again.
But yeah, I'm super proud of you for getting ninth, buddy. That was awesome. Donovan, after 4 rounds, came up to me and he was like, "I'm 3-1. What do I do?" And I'm like, "Just keep playing, man. Just keep playing."
Folks, I will freely admit, I know how to play, I know how to build a list, but I'm a mediocre actual player.
No, he did great today.
So, actually accomplished me something. I was like, yeah.
This is the best I've ever done.
Yeah, you did well too. What, 15? So, hey, got Dyson range.
Uh-huh.
That's good. Man, you know what? Fantasy Flight really threw down with prizes in this kit.
Yeah.
Like all of my players, I had 32. They gave out the top 32 prizes. There were alt arts for Jess Pava, for the Inquisitor, a nice acrylic card for hull upgrade. And then, of course, focus tokens. Nice clear with some green paint focus tokens. And then that's just the top 32. Then 16 got R2-D2 range rulers. And, of course, those nice... I mean, they look black, but they're more of like a gray marble. They're really, really pretty.
Actually, my range 3 ruler, I guess, is slightly out of alignment, but
Weird.
yeah.
You know, those went to top 16, and then our top 8, in addition, get the clear R2-D2 looking maneuver templates, and top 4 is a nice little card binder. Top
of course, the Hera's there.
Yeah, top 2 are get the Hera card, and of course, our winner gets the plaque and the invite to Worlds.
I would say that would be mugging the guy with the Hera card, but I'm on stream, so I can't incriminate myself.
Right. Also, in addition, you know, Gamers and Geeks, we throw down, and you know, our tournaments it was a little bit more expensive than the others in the area. We did a $30 ticket, but on top of that, we also give out as much as we can. So on top of the kit, our winner today gets 250 in credit. Our second place gets 150. The third and fourth get 100 apiece, and 5th through 8 get 50 in credit. So not to mention we split the Brian Hess Sportsman was going to win 40, but we split that between our 2 winners, Court, what's his name? Crap. Connor, and Dylan.
There's too many
So-
people in this room.
So that reminds me of a great Flight of the Conchords song that I could not sing on the stream. But it was about the dance floor. It's my favorite song they ever did.
What's the time on this round?
Time on this round is 8 minutes.
Okay,
exactly now.
Okay, we actually have catch.
We are lagging a little bit right now. All right. I don't know what I can do about that because I am so technologically disinclined. It's not funny.
It's lucky the computer hasn't crashed.
Right. Like I haven't touched the computer. That's why it's still working. I know it's going through cycles of where it's working fine and then it's lagging a little bit. So I'm hoping
we got the leg lift maneuver.
the bandwidth will open back up a little bit.
The leg lift where you had to lean over, raise that leg, get a good look.
The graphics are garbage. Yes. Yeah, it's an old 8-bit game. This is actually the old X-Wing versus TIE Fighter for the computer.
Which was a very fun game. I actually misplayed.
I loved that game. X-Wing versus TIE
When it
Fighter.
came out and stuff, I didn't have a computer to play it.
Then they had X-Wing. Then they combined the two, and I owned all.
Oh, it looks like Duff is using the Jedi mind trick. He had his 2 fingers up to his temple. I think he was willing something to happen.
Meanwhile,
You know, I missed the whole turn of actually talking about what's happening. Sorry, but again, the people watching more than likely know more than I do what's going on. So I'm just getting in the way. I'm just here
We're color commentary.
Yeah, I'm just here so that they don't have to watch a screen with no sound.
Color commentators.
What 4 colors?
and we're pretty much off color. That's
We
up there was leg
I'm
lift
not
maneuver.
saying much about any of that, right? I'm not getting incriminated in this call.
Well, they don't really know any of our names except JD.
what I do?
Unfortunately,
That's
JD's
JD,
couldn't
that's
find him well,
Donovan,
so
that's BJ. Hi, I ain't
No,
nobody.
I'm not BJ.
he's JB.
I'm JB.
JB, either one.
BJ's a different guy.
And BJ's still playing.
Yeah,
You should've
BJ.
hushed up.
BJ's in second slot after cut top 8.
If you'd have hushed up, we'd have blamed him. See, had it going good. See what I should have done. That's
So I-
Brooks.
What's old Turok doing? Is he running? Oh no, they just he's marked. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like he's not flying in this formation anymore. All right, let's see. We've got about 5 minutes left in the round. 5 minutes 30 seconds, and nobody has reported. Man, these are top 8. Man, top 8. Nobody has reported scores. They're all still playing. So that's
Scott, the tables real quick to see how they are.
that's fine. So we've got a good top 8, man. And then after that, so when this round is done in about 5 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and pause the stream. so I can go give out 5 through 8 prizes, and then I will be back with one of the tables for our top 4. So if you guys will stick around, give me 5-10 minutes to get that done, because I am officially TOing today. Again, Ryan Fisher is my judge, and he's done an amazing job today. I can't thank him enough for coming in from Louisiana to judge this for me today. But I knew we were going to have a good amount of people, and that I wanted some officialness. And since he is going to be the judge at Gen Con, and other, like, I think he's judging or partially judging Worlds. I haven't talked to him about that yet, so he's legit good. Well, there's Donovan with his weird Hawaiian shirt and his tablet that's bigger than the Death Star mat. All right, let's see. Like I'm as TO, I'm impartial.
Well, Colin, the one who took me out of contention, did it just one, and
Colin
looks like
won?
the torrent list one.
So Colin and Travis. Oh no! So that puts paid to the Baron, sadly. If Travis won, I think that's the second time they actually played today.
There's more torrents on the board than other opponents.
Okay, well, but they're also like 25 points apiece, so
Yeah.
points might show differently when we're done. If Colin beats Sesnick, then no, I know. I'm sorry, Charlie. But like I said, the official scores haven't come in yet. There's 3 minutes in the round. I'm
They were
waiting.
just
I'm
finishing,
looking at the app, waiting for it to refresh so I can give you scores. I guess we're still waiting. We're BJ and Jeremy.
Numb is the one who shields you down.
So BJ and Jeremy's that's got to be a good game.
Strom still got 3 shields.
This game looks. I mean, I don't know. I do know those Star Vipers, man. They're kind of expensive. They're 46 points apiece. So he's looking at 90. Don't make me math. 92 points sitting on the bench, and Cassian he's running it at 49 points. So as it stands, I don't think anything else. Well, you know what? That B-wing up there is at half points.
And so is
But
the
so
Fang
is the Fang. So I don't know.
It's going to be a close one. Well,
I don't know if it's going to be as close as it looks.
the Beef was going to win this one.
Oh, he just jumped. Something happened. But he's got a lot of defense. Oh, but even with that, he got 1, 2 through.
There goes the Fang.
There's the Fang. All right, so I think that gives Duffy this match. Go back to the thing. Still they haven't reported anything yet. We've got 2 minutes left in the round. That's a lot of dice. Those B-wings are nasty. Look, I said this
That's
before.
why I was concentrating on them when I had a chance.
Everybody making fun of me 2 years ago at regionals for running 4 B-wings, and now granted, I don't think you can fit 4 in a list, but look, I wanted to run B-wings before B-wings were cool. Is all I'm saying, and I went 0-6 at regionals. Woo woo.
I got a listing here called Better Business Bureau. 3 B-wings.
3 B-wings.
I think you can fit 4 of the generics in.
So
But to be almost naked, but still, a naked B-wing's not bad.
Naked nibby.
a naked anything's not bad. Let's be honest.
I don't know. It's
Really?
Family stream.
You the one started that one.
You're right, and I can finish it. It's my prerogative.
I'll take my shirt off.
Man, he got an evade. I actually saw an evade on that. But they're going to call
That is it. That is
They're going
it.
to call it. Did Ryan call time? I don't think so. No, because there's still a minute left in the
he
round.
just tipped over the Star Viper.
Yeah. So. Ryan Becker, good job. All right, let me.
That looked like it was one hell of a game.
50 seconds. All right, so since this round is done, I'm going to go ahead and put pause on this stream. And, or at least by pause, I mean I'm going to mute it so nothing happens. I will be back in 5-10 minutes when we get round 2 going up on this top 8 cut. I'm going to go give out prizes, top 5 to 9. 8. I can't even math. I'm so tired. I will see y'all in a
The
minute.
top 8.
The bottom ones.
Hello, everybody. We are back into the round 2, our top 4. Your winners from the last round. Neil obviously won. He beat Ryan. It was wait, hold on. What is happening? I'm pressing wrong buttons. All right. I got it. So round 1, Neil beat Ryan. The score was 200 to 75. BJ on table 2 fell to Jeremy Jansky, 55 to 49. So a 6-point swing. I feel a little upset that BJ didn't keep going, but BJ's already got his invite. So, but he was my local last hope. Well, I say that, but on the table 3 we had Colin Miner beat Steven Sesnick, 200 to 104.
Colin's one knocked me out, so
Yeah,
let him get going.
Colin. Now I know Colin's from Mississippi, but he's still, I claim him. He's one of my guys. He comes, plays in every tournament. He's a great guy. And then on table 4, check this out. Connor fell to Travis Cooper, 140 to 138. So that
2 points.
is a game. And I was there watching the last little bit of it, and it was insane.
And yeah, they were doing last-minute shots that were taking like.
Yeah, so that was pretty awesome. So now we are in the top 4. We have Neil versus Travis, and on table 2 we have Jeremy versus Colin. I was just told that both Travis and who was it? Travis and Neil both already have world invites. So if looks like whoever's going to potentially win on table 2 might get the invite, whether it's Jeremy or Colin. So you said you have, well, so we've known about, we've seen Neil's list. We saw it last time. Just a reminder, it is Braylon in a B-Wing and Ten Numb in a B-Wing, Cassian Andor in the U-Wing, and Horton Salm in the Y-Wing. Travis.
You got the 4 Gold Squadron, the cheapest Torrents, 25 points to knock that on.
Travis, this is our third. This is actually both of their third times. You see the delay. You just walked off the screen.
Oh, wow.
So this is both of their third times on the stream today. Travis is running that awesome 104th Battalion pilot, and I'm gonna start calling him Stinker. With a shield upgrade, and then 4 of the Gold Squadron Trooper Torrents, which is pretty nice.
Either one.
We are, like I said, in round 2.
Take advantage of you standing there.
The final standings for 5 through 8 were Connor did come in 5th for representing Birmingham, so Woot State. And BJ came in 6th representing here Gamers and Geeks Elite at someone go clothesline Neil. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Although I don't know if I have anyone that can get down there. We're all kind of tall. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too far over the clothesline? Ha! Ha!
Ding, ding.
Dad joke. That's number, I don't know. I lost count for the day. Anyway, BJ Evans in 6 from our local, home store. Steven Sesnick, who I just had a wonderful time talking Red Sox baseball with, coming in from Jacksonville. From Florida Man, plays X-Wing in 7th. And then Ryan Becker, our one of 2 Scum and Villainy players, I think, the whole day, rounding out your top 8. So they got their range rulers, their dice, and their, well, you know what? Travis right here is showing a good example of what could be won today, right here on the bottom right of the table.
Watching good formation flying there, but before the stream started, me and JB were discussing the fact that 2nd edition is interesting, that you see a lot more naked lists that like this list with 1 upgrade across 6 ships.
Yeah.
And first edition, everybody was loading down everything, and now it's like.
Well, it's a nice change, but because the points changed. I mean, I think more ships is more important than more upgrades at this point. So you take
really
naked
is.
things to get that 5th ship in there. Mm-hmm. It's more worth it than having crack shot.
Yeah.
On everybody.
If you can put at least 4 sets of dice coming at you, over somebody that's only got 3 of them shooting back.
Yeah, and I mean, and that's what makes the Separatists so strong. Got 7 droids or TIE fighters.
Forms,
Go get Eric from the crowd wearing a mall shirt and wave his hair in front of the camera again. I did see that at the end of the last round. He was over there.
And if you really wanted to, you could put 8 of those Gold Squadron.
You could put 8 of the Gold Squadrons. I've seen 8 just good old ties. I don't know if you can fit. How many tie FOs can you fit in?
The only problem with doing 8 of the Gold Squadron, you have to buy 4 of the squadron boxes.
Right.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah.
That's the downside.
I mean, it's a little cost prohibitive, but
We know X-Wing players, so some of them don't care.
there are some competitive X-Wing players out there that would be like, oh, $400, got this. No worries.
Oh, my beard.
Yeah. All right, so Donovan, talk for a second. I gotta send a message.
Well, they're still doing the opening approach here. Both seem to be rather not timid, but they're not. Well, they're not me. I fly in full speed. But they're taking their time, making sure that they're ready to engage when they're ready.
Neil wants to see what his opponent's ships can do, which is always a good idea to know what maneuvers they have available to them.
But once again, as me and JB were talking about the Torrents, when that first came out, everybody's like, what's this piece of junk that's just in the squadron box? And, okay, its maneuver dial sucks, but it's cheap, 5 hull, only 2 attack, but if you get a swarm in there, you're going to have a bunch of 2 attack or 3 attacks. So it just, a lot of people are becoming more appreciate them. Okay, you're supposed to take over now.
Oh, I am? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
And again, it goes to that you can put a whole bunch of them on the board.
Mm-hmm.
But which is, and then there's Jeremiah today, good old Road Dog. He's running 2 Jedi. That's literally, he ran 2 Aether Sprites today, loaded down. And he did
20-point bid.
Yeah, and a 20-point bid because he's crazy.
Yes.
But he did all right. I know one game against Mo, he got, I think everybody was getting hungry. He was ready to take a little break, so he just flew him right into the jaws of Mo. But yeah, I mean, oops, all right, so we're cutting in. We are going to joust. It seems like they could have just lined up straight across from each other and just gone straight, but let's be clever.
We got to do the...
Do a barrel roll. Good job.
Spinning's a good trick.
That's right. Can't wait for that ship because everybody's going to say it. Spinning's
my
the new
the
Naboo
only
fighter.
question we now have is, will that Anakin have a force ability slot?
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't know. They might do that he's so inexperienced at that point that he just has that raw instinct ability, and that's it.
You mean like Luke?
Yeah, but...
Okay. Because most of that was instinct.
But then again, we got... Luke was older, and also we got another type. We got an Anakin with full skills, too, so they can afford to have a goofball Anakin.
Yeah, I mean, can we just appreciate the moment that Anakin Skywalker's going to be on, 3 ships in one faction?
No wonder he went to the dark side. That's schizophrenic.
I mean, he's in a Naboo starfighter as a child, yes. But we have a Jedi starfighter. We got Anakin in a Y-wing.
Mm-hmm.
Anakin in a Y-wing?
Yeah, he's one of the pilots for the
Y-wings.
Y-wings.
Okay. Wait, the new ones?
The one's coming at Wave 5, yeah.
Okay.
So we got a couple months for.
I thought you meant like this. I was like, no. Oh.
And then if they do the little snub-nosed Jedi starfighters, they're going to put him in one of those too.
Of course, everybody wants Yoda now.
Y'all take over for a second.
But then again, I remember the running joke in first edition of, we got a new ship. Sabine's one of the pilots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Sabine was in what? She was.
She had the shuttle, and she had the TIE, and then she had
Then she had the Shadowcaster.
But of course, she also had the crew and the title for the. I was actually going to propose a joke expansion that was Sabine flies everything, including Sabine's Imperial Raider. The Imperial Raider can do a boost or a barrel roll at the beginning of its movement. So
that was the running joke for the while. Okay, Sabine's in this ship, that ship, the next
Yep.
ship, and ain't she also? She's also in the Phantom 2, if I remember right.
No, I
wait,
think
she might not be in the
they left
Phantom
her out of
2.
there. I think because of their
Because of AP5.
yeah, and I think it was because they were looking. It's like, okay, we're wrong. People are murder us if we do it. My only thing is, I kind of wish that the Sabine crew would be allowed on Ketsu,
It should be.
and Ketsu should be allowed on the Sabine crew.
Yep.
Yeah, Sabine
Squad
ship.
with Sabine should be able to take Ketsu on you.
Just like Ezra with Maul and
With
stuff.
Maul.
hmm But that's just our opinion. Thing that I would love to see. I was looking at the possibility of the pilot packs. Do you have any things? The idea we might actually see Hera in a A-wing or X-wing.
Oh God, Hera in an A-wing.
Mm-hmm. Sabine
B-wing.
in an A-wing.
Sabine in an A-wing. Hera in just about anything
Yeah.
because she flew everything.
Yeah. It would be interesting to see if they somehow do the Blade Wing, the prototype.
The prototype.
Yeah, I would say something.
I just want the title for it to be prototype.
Mhm.
Have the title card prototype.
Yeah.
And it has that one super laser.
I could see it possibly working that. Does it make you get like a 5-point attack or a 6-point attack, but then it's now ionizes itself in the process and like that, so that it gives us some limitation that fits what happened in the show.
Yeah. 'Cause it does wipe out the hyperdrive in the show.
Mm-hmm. It wiped out the main engines for a moment.
Yes, it did.
But
Let's see. We'll get Eric from the
that's from earlier. Yep, we got 4 people here, so yeah, the people are paying attention, so, or at least they're laughing at us being idiots.
Oh well.
But some other things.
Hey, if they're laughing at what we say, we're doing something right.
But if we're going back to Rebels stuff that might show up in that as pilot packs, I'd like to see Imperial Wedge.
Imperial Wedge and
maybe Initiative 5. You know, drop him so he's not quite that skilled, but he's
having an Initiative 5 and a TIE fighter.
Because remember the 5 because he does have that natural talent, but he hasn't quite honed it yet or something like that. But still, maybe he's still having that same ability. Can you imagine that ability in a TIE fighter?
I'd like on that same line of thought. If we're talking about rebels and ships, I would love to see Ezra in a Y-wing.
Because he did fly.
He did fly and done very well in one.
Of course, if you want to get really fancy, and I doubt we'll ever see, but it is canon, Vader in a Defender.
That would just be too broken, I think.
That's going to be about 120 point ship.
That's baseline, 120 points. Pilot skill 6, because there's no reason to drop him down.
Yeah, he's going to be pilot skills. And still have it. Maybe you can only... No, he's going to still have all of his ability and stuff on that. And
but
it was canon.
Double action Defender, Vader in a Defender, 3/4 on a Defender.
Yeah. That would
with
be
white K-turns, mind you. So, I mean...
Now, you do know where he did that. It was in the second Thrawn novel.
I actually read the first one, got started on the second one, and then it got water damaged in storage.
Oh, shit. I got it on my pad, so e-copies and stuff, but and the next one's coming out next month.
Like, I read the original extended universe books, just about every one of them. I didn't get into the long-running X-Wing series. I
read the Stackpole ones. I read everything that Zahn did. I read 2 of the Kevin. I started reading the Kevin B. Anderson ones. It's like this is interesting. This is it. Okay, why are they doing so much stupid stuff?
Hang out.
You're out of here.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
You take care and thank you for what you've done. But Kevin Jansen had the super weapon syndrome issue. Every time he turned around, there was a new super weapon being built. It's like, and that's one of the things I liked about what Zahn did with the writing, is that Zahn didn't need to give the characters super weapons. He gave the characters abilities to use what was there very well.
One of the things that I wish I still had was the guy who created Suntir Fell, won the campaign against cancers in Salt Lake City. He signed the Suntir Fell Altar card and gave it as a door prize for the campaign against cancer.
Nice.
I had that, and then it got lost on. It was left behind, and ended up getting left behind in a box that ended up getting stolen when we came back to Alabama.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But I loved that. That alt art is just awesome anyway.
Yeah.
But while we're on the subject of Suntir Fell, I want Suntir Fell as a rebel pilot.
Yeah.
Because he did switch.
Of course, that was
told wrong.
Well, he did in the Xfinity, in the old canon.
Universe.
Yeah, because and he was actually the brother-in-law of Wedge,
That's right.
because well, he married Wedge's sister. But yeah, I had the comic where he right after he's he captured before he actually fully turned and giving his backstory and just just very well presented and stuff like that. I rather liked both Stackpole and Zahn, and I did like the fact they interfaced each other well too. It's nice when the writers in an extended universe communicate. But I got to talk to Zahn at Pensacon. The one he was joking about, the first Thrawn novel takes place over about 4 years. Second one takes place over about 4 weeks. This new one's going in a couple of days. The proposed fourth one's probably gonna be a late afternoon. But was talking
Afternoon in the life of Grand Admiral Thrawn.
But he's talking about he would love to be able to do a Adventures of Ezra and Thrawn, while what's the
Because
name?
right after Rebels, where did they go?
Yeah, and of course he said that what's the name? I can't remember the name. Is the story writer, but he would love to afford to do that. But also have what's the name? Write the Ahsoka Sabine adventures, and had the two of them at least communicate so they can possibly see shadows of their event of each, just missed or something like that. And that could
Yeah,
be
because they talked about at the end of Rebels, they talk about how many years went by when Sabine realized that Ezra was counting on her to find him.
yeah. Well, about 4 years because Rebels ended about actually less than a year before New Hope, because they're coming really fast onto Rogue One in there.
And they did confirm that Captain Rex fought in the Battle of Endor.
Yeah, they didn't quite confirm that it was that particular individual, but yeah, he's there somewhere. And somebody was joking that the recent Han Solo thing, they showed him running around Endor, and yes, the bearded guy that could be Rex is in every shot.
Yeah. But somebody else did confirm that is indeed, well, he's commander at that time.
Mm-hmm. Well, in the Sabine's commentary at the end of Rebels, that Rex fought at the Battle of Endor. And I know some people complain about the look of Hera's son, but I think they did that probably to make it obviously clear that he's half human. Because every other case, Twilight half-breed had the tails, and the boy didn't. But I think that was just to make it clear to the audience that is Kanan's son.
Yeah. That is Kanan's son.
It'd be really fun if he shows up in Rise of Skywalker.
That I would love it if he did.
On the other hand, there's also the possibility that he was at the Skywalker's makeshift academy when things went wrong, because he would be a couple years older than Kylo Ren, so he would have been that age. On the other hand, with the setup, are you wanting to hear a little bit of spoiler for Thrawn, the second Thrawn novel?
Sure.
There are Force users among the Chiss, but they're untrained. They're navigators. In fact, part of the reason Thrawn gave Anakin a double look when he first introduced himself is because they Chiss call their navigators Skywalkers, and so it's like introduce themselves as Skywalker, and okay, but within Chiss society, they tend to lose their ability by the time they get young adulthood. But can you imagine though? They somehow Thrawn and Ezra end up back in the Chiss ascendancy, and here you have a proto Jedi possibly starting to teach some of them and actually awakening their power beyond just navigational skills.
Well, that's one of the things about the Rise of Skywalker. One of the rumors. I don't know if there's any. I don't know how much truth there is.
Yeah, rumors. So
About the
many
statue
rumors.
Of Ezra.
Oh,
The
okay, I haven't
statue
heard that.
Of Ezra Bridger, the savior of the unknown regions.
I didn't hear about that. That could be interesting.
Because that's where him and Thrawn end up,
Mm-hmm.
and then in the old Thrawn, in the original aftermath of Thrawn novels,
He was in the
old
unknown
thing,
regions and came
he
in.
was in the unknown. He came from the unknown regions.
Yeah, because that's where he was sent to scout out and stuff like that. That could be interesting. Like I said, I've heard so many. it's not. I kind of avoid those. Not so much that I want to avoid spoilers, because I'm one of those folks that I can see a spoiler and still appreciate what. Because as long as the story's actually executed well, but there's so much contradictory, wild speculation that I'll wait until it's a little bit closer to that we might get.
Oh, we've gone way off base. We're fixing to get into.
Oh yeah,
the
there is a exchange of fire a minute ago, but yeah, they're about to. We may see some casualties here soon.
We might see some exploding ships.
Yep. And it's interesting. In some ways, this is almost a double beef list because, like I said, with the sheer number of health points on that Republic list,
You got 20 health just in the Gold Squadron Taurans.
and then you got the arcs are
The Arcs what?
beefy as hell.
They're 8 health.
Yeah, I think so. I remember. I think it was 5 and 3.
5 and 3.
Yeah. So that's a lot. They can take a lot of damage. So they can take a hit from a Rebel Beef squad and then dish it back out.
So you're looking at 36 health right there.
Yeah. And it's with the on the other side you have 16 for the B wings.
Another 8 for the U-wing, and then what is it? 5 for?
No, that's another 8
6 for 6. No, wait. No, another 8 from the Y-wing. I forget. This ain't my list. This is the Y-wing.
Yeah, so
So you're looking
24
at,
point, 32 points across the board on that one. So that's
so you got,
there's going to be a lot of damage points here.
and we're all in each other's face too right now.
Oh yeah, they're going to be. There's a lot of range 1 in this fight.
Yeah. The Torrents are gonna take a pounding first though, because they're gonna be the ones to get shot first, and they're gonna shoot last.
Mm-hmm. Once again, that is a major part of my list was that heightened perception that I had to know that if I was going against an ace, that I can get that shot off first. And the advantage of even with the Force using aces, you very rarely see that. So the worry would be that a Force using ace would use high percent, but most of them are using the Force for other reasons, stuff like that. So
Yep.
I got that. There's that window in there.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, though, I'm burning through my Force points way too fast. Sometimes a little bit too fast.
Yeah, because
So-
there was a lot of times where you were down to,
Nothing.
and that's my last game. The guy flew good. He just burned
Look
all
how-
his first.
There's no bumping into that.
There
No, there
was-
was okay. The Y
The
wing.
Y-wing did bump.
But
No, wait, no. Y-wing
No, it's
got
hard.
focus.
Yeah, he does. That is a scary. Unless he got
Unless
unless it got coordinated in from the
which is
U wing.
a possibility.
But still, that is going to be a scary set of rolls here.
Yes, it is, because and everybody's focused.
Okay, who's playing on the table? Colin's playing. Colin is one of them. The other Rebel Beef list, and I can't remember who the. I don't have the lists in front of me. JD is not here, and I suck with names. Only reason I remember Colin's names because he beat me. But yeah, I got Beef, and I think there's an Imperial list over there. I think.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll find out. Hope you are minding our wandering commentary here. Okay, we got a shot here from some. Did not see who the target and shooting was. So. That is a lot of paint.
Got Jeremy and Colin on table two.
Okay, what's Jeremy flying?
I honestly didn't
What faction?
pull that
Okay.
I can pull that up.
Yeah, we can actually look at the list now.
Take it easy, dude.
You take care.
Yeah, we'll see you next time. Yep.
Good luck.
Okay, apparently since I'm not playing anymore, I can't pull it up.
Well, he's not pulling that. Let him pull the thing, but it's Jeremy Jenks.
Colin is playing Dinner Squadron, which is that's-
Jeremy is playing his Cerebus list with Darth Vader with hate afterburners and fire control system. Sunterfell with Predator shield upgrade and hull upgrade. Wow, a buff interceptor, and Tomax with proton rockets and crack shots.
I should say a buffed up interceptor, hull upgrade and shield
Yeah.
upgrade.
Okay, we have one of Torrance is gone. He focused down one of Torrance out of there.
Ooh, ouch.
Yep. Well, I was looking up a second ago, and I think he had paint on all 4 dice on his attack. It's like something. It's a little harder to tell with the black dice or with the
Yeah.
but it was close enough to the camera I could see the reflections.
That's something else that I think the stream needs. I think they need a different table where they can have a dice cam set up
Mm-hmm.
and have it where on the stream they roll the dice, roll the dice in the box.
Yeah, I wonder how hard it is to set up the software that they can actually put the lists up on the sides of the screen. I've seen that with some, but those tend to be
I think
professional
they need a
X-Men.
judge.
Yeah.
JD, they need a judge. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he's looking at it now.
Oh, he's looking at it.
BJ is now judge.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I looked over BJ.
Oh.
And
I just looked at. He's like.
it's the arc. It's time to check arcs again.
He turned around, looked at the camera, and hey, come here.
But
Yeah, those dice are nice, but they don't show up. They don't show up on a stream worth nothing though.
yeah.
And then they blend into on a black mat.
Mm-hmm. Especially when they're rolling on the far side of the mat there. But I was getting trouble. Well, some friends of mine and from the Harry Nick Discord were watching my match when I was there, and they're Bubba and they were like, "Those out of room dice are nice, but we can't see a thing on those."
Which I do like those outer rim dice, but I want to actually play the game
Mhm.
before I decide whether or not I'm going to drop $60 on it.
Yeah, I just gotta find one day we're gonna sit down and at least get some folks together and give it a try.
Yeah, let me know if as long as it's on a Saturday or a Sunday, I could join you.
Mm-hmm. I'm off most weekends, so.
Now, I'm off
Now,
every weekend.
Well, 4th of July weekend, I'm gone in Austin, so.
Uh-huh.
RTX, yes.
Huh?
Rooster Teeth Expo.
Oh, the guys who made Red versus Blue.
Yep. I got into them from Ruby, but I'm also Red versus Blue fan now.
I've got to actually finish that series. I got to watch the last episode. I've not watched the last episode of Red versus Blue.
The latest season, or just?
Well, I was watching it on Netflix, and they had, and I just never got around to finishing it because they didn't have every season. They just went to a certain point on Netflix.
They just finished season 16.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think the last one on Netflix was maybe 10 or 12.
Yeah, it's available on the VRV network, or you can just go to the Rooster Teeth site, and most of them are. I think you can watch without being a member. You can watch like through season 15.
Because Tex was awesome. I love Tex.
Unfortunately, her VA burnt some bridges with napalm, so these things happen.
Yeah.
But so your Tex was still around?
Tex was still around.
Okay, season 11 was a whole new season 11 through 13 was a new story arc, but it's
I think it was. I think number 10 is the one I haven't watched.
Yeah, it was
on
still
Netflix.
the Freelancer Squad.
Yeah, the
Chronicle.
Freelancer Saga thing.
Mm-hmm. It was I picked, like I said, I got into it right after season 10 because like I said, I saw a trailer for Ruby, which Monty who did all the fancy animation for the last 2 seasons of 9 and 10 of Red vs. Blue.
Mm-hmm.
That was his creation, and with what he did and what's gone with it, it's done 6 seasons.
Oh, we had another torrent go down.
Well, he's looks like he's just focusing them down, and
Yeah,
and I think it's worth taking out the torrents because, well,
because there goes your blocker. The torrents are blockers.
Yeah.
It's good if they can shoot stuff, but primarily you want them to block so you can get better shots with your other things.
well, it looks like one of his arcs did some decent shooting there. It's maybe not. Huh? Oh. Well, a shield went down on one of his ships.
That's the Y-wing over in the bottom corner.
Okay.
Horton Som lost a shield.
Okay, and it looks like torrents are going after the U-wing.
get rid of the U-wing, you get rid of most of their power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they built it with both way and the coordinates. That and doing the
Cassian's removing the stress because
that is a very efficient ship, to be honest. Yeah, Cassian with the stress, the tactical officer with the coordinate, and Leia,
of course, to make.
And let's face it, the U-wing does have good firepower if it can get it and get you on arc. I mean, I was on receiving end of that couple of shots.
There's a couple of games where the U-wing took out more ships than my other stuff did, including Wedge.
Well, you got sometimes going against that beef list that if you aren't careful, you won't pay attention to it, and next thing you know, it's a range 1 right behind you.
It looks like we got a crit in on Horton.
Okay. That is one kind of thing about it, is one weakness of my Jedi is that they don't have any kind of missile or torpedoes. That they just don't even have the option.
They don't have the option to take them.
Mm-hmm. Which sometimes, especially when you're doing those long range shots and stuff like that, it's one of the reasons I like concussion missiles on some of the ships. That I may be throwing 3 dice either way, but I'm shooting at range 3, and you're not getting that extra die.
Right.
And plus, if you get the flip over a explosive damage card in the process, that's always a bonus. Concussion missiles, I think, are actually one of the best priced and sitting ordnance right now. Protons are nice.
Protons are expensive though.
Yeah.
12 points, and you're what, rolling 3 dice?
4 dice.
4?
Yeah, it is a 4 dice.
4?
Yeah,
Okay.
and 5 for the advanced. But but it's also got the making at least one of a crit.
Turn a hit into a crit.
So it.
But I think 12 points is still too much for that.
Maybe 10 would be. I mean,
8 to 10. 12's too much. It doesn't.
And to be honest, though, I think concussions going up a point probably wouldn't be as surprising either.
Concussions are 5 or 4.
I think they're 5.
I know clusters are 5.
I'm pretty sure they.
Yeah, clusters are 5 because it takes your.
I'm too lazy to pick up my app right now.
It takes your 25-point torrents to 30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see here. We were up to 8 for a second, then one bailed because we weren't talking good. Okay.
Do it now.
I was looking at the number of viewers we have right now.
Oh.
Hey, we got at least somebody listening to us at Babylon. But actually, we're actually paying half attention to the game here, so.
We got to pay attention to it now because.
Like I said, now that is actually watching the few times I've actually had attention to watch that Republic list. Now seeing it take that much casualty this early is unusual. But then again, that wasn't a joust. That was a line of scrimmage. Just both lists getting right into each other's face like that. Now I did get a chuckle. I can't remember who I pulled up, but the beef list that I did beat. What happened with him was that he kept saying that. Well, I was looking at your what you could do. It's like, well, you could do this, but that's too obvious. He'll probably do this. Then I did the obvious maneuver.
Uh-huh.
And as we both joked afterwards, like sometimes the obvious maneuver is obvious for a reason. But that list actually isn't that fancy. That is the Jedi list. It can do some funky stuff, but it's mostly just keeping it noses pointed at the target, without doing what I did with you and double stricing myself with 2 of them.
Yeah. But one of my games, the guy said, "Well, there's no way he's going to do." He said, "You're not going to do that." And I flipped my dial over. Oh my God, you did do that! Like that is not what I expected you to do, flying that list. I'm like. Well, sometimes you have to go off the rail and take a gamble. And honestly, if you moving to where you thought I was going to, into a position to where you thought I was going to move, I actually was counting on that.
Yep. That's another thing I have enjoyed with X-Wing is that the whole choose your maneuver, and then everybody executes the maneuver. So it's you have to think ahead. You have to try to predict them, and if you guess wrong, you're hung out to dry. Looks like we're okay. We're maneuvering. Yep, he's pointing. He's doing the torn. No, is he going for a block or is he going for shooting?
I'm gonna say he's gonna try for a block because if he can block Cassian from moving,
It's Cassian. Cassian's not down stressed, so Cassian might just sit there and say hello.
he might stop.
Yep.
Yeah, he might put on the brake.
Which, if it is that one torrent's dead meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the U-wing got such a nice buff in second edition that that it didn't telegraph its mood to turn its thing ahead of time, because in the old first edition it had to close the wings to hit the turn before it did its maneuvers,
Right.
which was a strong telegraph to everybody. And two, that if it could turn 90, that was a big thing to me. Oh,
He's crisscrossing.
maybe he was trying to do a block for blocking the B-wings there.
Might be.
Seriously. And ships are returned to the board.
I'm free.
Yeah, because those two are are going to be in everybody's way. And that means that arc, if they do something bumps into those torrents, that arc's going to get a shot at them. And I'm sure right now, considering they've got at least one crit on Horton, he would love to get another blast on him.
I can't believe, I literally just reordered and restocked half of this, and it's all gone again. Black Templar's gone. It was full yesterday.
Meanwhile, listening to JD complain about people buying his products.
That's awesome.
Alright, now please mark my ship the time. It looks like we're going to have somebody getting past. What do they have going here? Looks like Horton's getting past the roadblock. Well, looks like Horton Swan is getting past the roadblock. That he went fast enough.
No, the roadblock didn't work.
But still might get the B-Wings. And that is one thing I've noticed with the B-Wings, while the B-Wings getting blocked from maneuvering, because especially with Braylon loving to do the linked action to get stressed, if he gets blocked, he can't do any actions. So he's not only no action, but he doesn't stress either.
Exactly. Which means no reroll.
Colin had that happen to him a couple times. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to take advantage of it.
So a lot of times I found myself in the last game just not using Cassian's ability to pull stress off and leaving it because I knew I wasn't going to get to do the action.
Yeah, you just had to just restrict your maneuver.
And Braylon ended up with 3 stress on him for the majority of the game.
And unlike 10, he doesn't have a way to easily get rid of it too.
But Braylon was also in a position where he didn't really need to get rid of it.
Okay, so he was still able to fire at
He was
target.
able to still fire, and he got his re-roll, and he didn't really need to do any blues to get rid of the stress.
Let's see here. Looks like Hornsland just barely got past that roadblock. Because he's. No, did he K-turn?
Y-Wing, I can't remember. The Y-Wing have a K-turn?
Yes, it does. It's like at speed 3, I think. Yeah, right
you're
off the top of my
right.
head. Because it looks like I can see the arc paint facing towards. No, that's a B-wing turned around. No, Horn's still
No,
back here.
Horn's
That's a
still
B-wing
back
turn.
here.
That's a B-wing that K-turn. I was looking at the wrong ship.
Horton's moving, doing a bank. Probably going to get blocked.
But that B-wing is looking right at the wazoo of one of those torrents.
One of the Arc 170s. You got a B-wing staring down.
Well, the arc's got a shot on him, and he's looking. That one arc. The arc's has got a embarrassment of targets here. Okay, the other one is turned around trying to get to his there.
Let's see, we have a B-wing, another B-wing. Okay, I see the other B-wing. I see the other B-wing over there now.
Yeah. See what I mean by how it's right facing into the wazoo of the torrent fighter in the middle?
Yeah, that's a dead torrent.
And the other one,
But on the same token,
that beefless just is getting doing a lot of eating right now because it is. The B-wing is right on the turret. The U-wing is
it's on
point
the other
blank,
torrent.
and the B-wing over here is about to put a shot into the side of that.
But
And Horton
is also in a
He can-
bad spot too.
But Horton can help take out that torrent that is that the U-wing
That
is
the
looking at.
U-wing can fire on. But that Arc 170 is going to have four dice into the side of Horton's arm,
Yeah, and he's already taken hits, so
and that's
he's
a
got.
focused. That's a focused Arc 72.
Yeah, Hornsland better do well with his attack because it's the only one he's going to get.
Yeah, because he's got a range one on him there, and then the other one's got it. It's going to be range 2. It looks like on.
Okay, we're hamming up for the stream over here. Yeah, baby, we saw that. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're going.
Got Jeremiah Road Dog sneaking around, poking his head above the number 1 placard up there.
Yep. Don't worry, we'll throw Jeremiah on his head in a few minutes. Yeah, we saw you. That's
I heard you. As soon as I did, I heard you. Just like, okay, I got him.
We're just looking at how bloody this exchange is going to be.
Is it? Oh yeah.
I mean, look at it. We've got a B-wing on the ass of a torrent, U-wing and a Y-wing facing that torrent.
Yeah.
This B-wing is about to unload on here, but Horton is about to get
Horton's about to get dead.
because Horton's already gotten crit on him, and he's got.
Can I squeeze through?
Do you want your chair?
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
I do have to give some info.
All right, so this give me a chance to I'll be right back.
All right, so little quick info. Ryan had to run home. Our judge. He apparently has had a loss in the family, so he's running home. BJ is taking over for me as my judge. That's out there. So our best wishes and condolences to the Fisher family. All right, so who's playing on the other table? It is Jeremy Jansky and Colin Miner are on the other table. They are. I walked up to Jeremy and I asked him, or I was in his way when he was trying to get back to his seat. I was like, I was just gonna play for you. He said you might do better than I am doing. So I don't know if that means anything, but I think Colin's putting it to him a little bit at the moment. But I've been going all over the place, so I'm not 100% certain. All right, so we're about to watch the exchange. I don't think any shots have been fired, so here we go. Oh, checking some range, making decisions. So is there any carnage yet? I see some damage on... Oh, yeah, there's damage cards all over. Yeah, there's damage all over the place. Okay.
Horton's got a crit. Don't know what it is.
it's cocked. No, that's not how FFG works anymore, but it's fallen anyway, so cocked. Alright, so he uses focus. Looks like maybe 4 hits on it. I see paint, but he's still grabbing. Boom, boom.
Ooh. Looks like it's still alive.
Yeah.
Whatever got shot. Of course, with that many cards being pulled, it looks like that might have been a shot on the ARC 170.
Yeah, I believe it was. Which is probably down here at the bottom left, that B-wing on that arc. It's the only one that makes sense, because the other B-wing just looks like it's in the arc's arc, but the arc is not in its arc. That's too many arcs.
Yeah.
Feel like a circus seal. Arc, 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 arc. Or Mars Attacks. Either way.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. So damage crits are happening, but one's getting flipped. More damage. Ooh, he put something. Oh.
Ooh. Ouch.
Oh. What a... If he flips those cards over, that ship's dead. Yep, that ship's dead. He's stacking them all together.
There goes Horton.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. He's just spreading it out. Yeah. Horton stressed and got jacked.
Yeah, the White Wing Horton barely survived that.
And that arc's got to not have much left on it.
Yeah, this arc down at the bottom with the stress token.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how... Anyway.
But you would
I'm
have been proud of
T.O.
us. We were actually talking about the match at one point.
Okay. Good.
Well, we're up to
10
That's
viewers
good.
now.
Yeah, that's why I just saw that.
All right, so that was... Oh, no, that was a torrent. That wasn't an arc taking all that damage. I forget they have 5 hull.
Yeah, that's the one thing. They are
Pretty
damn
sturdy.
We're just counting on the sheer number of hit points on this board right now. 'Cause
Yeah.
the beef list started with
36.
32 and then 36 for the other list.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hit points being hit.
That's some beef. That's double beef. Resistance beef. Rebel beef. Where's the beef?
All over the place.
Yeah, I was looking at the one beef versus beef list I was watching. It was like, that turned into a ground beef match. Well, it was, at the end, it was the two arcs and one X-Wing was left. Yeah, that was all they did.
And I know these guys have got to start flagging because I'm tired of myself and I've been standing playing there all day.
It's like,
Oh,
my
we got some
knees
damage. Something's happening.
My knees are letting me
Oh,
go.
we got an eye roll.
There went the Wild Wing.
I think Salmon is gone. Salmon. Oh, he already pulled it for him. All right, so we exchanged a torrent for a Y-wing, but
That's a good
that's
trade.
3 torrents down though, right?
Yeah.
So we still got a torrent. The arcs. Looks like one of the arcs has a couple damage on it already. I don't know if
And the other
that's
one looks like it's got-
stinker or not.
That one looks like you still got
Might have shields on it. And then we've got, looks like some shields are gone on one of the Bs. I can't quite tell. The reflection's making it weird.
The thing is, at this point, though, I kind of think the arcs have an advantage on the U-wing, but depends on where this beast can go.
Yeah. Well, the Bs are dangerous now with that one talon
Yeah.
talon roll.
And I saw it a few times.
Yeah.
that one Talon roll is a
A little bit of a jerk move.
B-wings are good if you can take advantage of that maneuverability. But
Yeah.
somebody can get some distance on them that they can't catch up. And
they don't want to stress themselves by doing it. They don't want to do a 4 and stress themselves
Yeah.
to catch them.
Well, unless you're
Well, 10
right.
can.
yeah. But they are vulnerable to being sniped because they only had the 1 or maybe 2 dice on the.
Because even at range 3, they're still only rolling 2 dice.
Yeah. And you get something like an X-wing or something like that can fire off that many.
Especially if you can get them at range 1.
Mm-hmm.
If you get a B-wing at range 1, yeah, it's gonna eat some shots.
Make sure somebody doesn't roll backwards into it or something like that. My previous one I dropped and cracked. I was like, that's why I went back to harder boxes.
All right, so want to appreciate all y'all watching right now. This is, I don't know if we've said it, but recently this is the top 4 after the top 8, obviously before the top 2 of the Hyperspace Trials at Gamers and Geeks in Mobile, Alabama. This is our top table, 1 versus number 4 seed. Actually, it's 1 versus of the original seeding is 1 versus 5. But that being said, we got one of 2 Rebel Beefs. Have made the top cut, and then a really cool Resistance list that I've been watching all day. That's been pretty awesome. The other table has our other Rebel Beef versus is it Imperial Aces?
Yeah, it's
Jeremy.
Vader, Centerfell, and
Yeah, it's Vader, Fell, and Tomax.
and
so-
we're talking about Fell being a fat Fell there with.
It is a fat Fell, 69 points, Predator, shield upgrade, and hull upgrade.
Yeah. Bulk.
Yeah, he bulky.
He's thick.
And then Vader with 8 afterburners and a
4
FCS,
1 shield.
and then Tomax with torpedoes and
Interceptor
crack shot.
having- Just that giving an instead of 1 shield is a good
So,
getting a free shot in. Because like with these interceptors, one of those it takes that first crit.
It's pretty much.
All right, so we're mid dials. We've got.
Did you see the steam rising from their ears?
Think we're ready.
All right,
Here we go.
Starting movement.
Run away. Get in my rear arc. Get some.
And that is having that rear arc is a nice feature on it.
Yeah, but that's not a bad way to clear the stress either.
Yeah. You clear stress and you still have
And still
not
have
facing it.
potential shots on people.
It's not as good as some of the named ones with the.
Ooh, especially if you can get over here and block the B with that torrent. Make them bump.
Because you know that B's gonna try to come right up its.
Yeah, but still, even if he does bump, unless he does a barrel roll so that there's nowhere for that B to go, he's still going to get a range 1 shot on the back of that arc.
Yeah. But it depends if he's preventing him from stressing himself or something like that, though. Because he removed.
did he do it?
Unless he's doing a 1. Unless he's doing the 1 turn.
Did I miss the action from the torrent?
I didn't see it doing anything.
I didn't see him do anything.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he
And
went
he
over.
wasn't
He didn't go.
stressed.
He
He
didn't go over the
didn't do
gas
that.
crowd. Gas
He's
cloud.
not stressed. And I don't see any target locks torn out.
No. And unless do they have coordinate? Is that why he's moving the other arc?
No.
I don't think
No,
they have
they don't
coordinate.
have coordinate.
They have a target lock, a barrel roll, and a focus, and they can barrel roll into an evade.
All right, so he target locked the second arc, which I think is Stinger. Say Stinker, Sinker, stupid.
We've called it just about any
Yeah.
SER word.
All right, so Cass.
Ewing is out of the fight.
He's not fighting right now, but he can still Leia,
Oh, yeah, you can still lay it and still coordinate.
still coordinate.
He can coordinate.
Which I think he just
That
did.
he just threw down some focus or
He done a,
a barrel roll focus. Yep.
Or focus into a barrel roll, which gives him the stress that he wants.
Yeah.
Which tells me he's not doing the 1 turn.
Oh, he could
No,
still
he's
he could one bank and be fine.
Oh, 1
Or
bank,
two bank
yes.
would be almost perfect for him right now. Is two bank blue? No, the only thing that's blue
No,
on there is
the
a one.
1 bank, 1 straight.
Then he's not going to
and
want a one
straight
bank
2.
to get rid of the stress.
So a two bank
No,
though would be
he-
perfect
he-
for him right now.
Too hard. I
Or
expect
too hard
too
too.
hard.
Oh, that would come murder that torrent too, or the arc. Let's see what he did.
Like,
He's
Too
a
hard.
star.
Too hard. Boop. Hello.
Because he can probably PS kill that torrent now.
Hi, my name is. Hey, my name is.
And he's got both, and he's both of them are range 1.
Slam Braylon.
Is that Braylon or is that 10? Well, if he's got the stress, it's got to be Bray.
Now 10 must stress too.
Yeah, you're right.
Because he can spin it like focus.
That was a nice move for that. That was a nice turn for Duff right there. That was a smart little maneuver. I still don't understand what happened with that torrent. Why he didn't get an action, or if he missed taking an action.
Oh.
But there's 4 dice on something. If there wasn't so much ambient noise, I'd turn the sound on the camera, but it just, you lose a lot. It's too
You always
distracting.
need a directional mic sitting out there too.
Yeah, or set up a separate area, but that might be a little excessive for the use that we use for it on the. Where did the die go? Pretty sure everybody still heard that.
Sorry.
All right, so we lost an arc. I think this one's going to the beef at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the arc was the thing that had it. Was the.
We still got another arc in the middle, and if that's sinker,
That was a bad attack roll. Just from the reaction there.
he's getting some rerolls though. We got 4 hits. That's all those shields. Shields gone, just like that. Take it, B.
I'd rather enjoy
All right,
range 1 4 dice attacks with
man. That B wing just took some hurting because we're flipping. Oh,
That
yeah.
is sinker still on the board.
Yeah.
You can keep the chair.
I ain't gonna argue.
But that B just took 6 damage in that double shot exchange. 4 shields in 1, and then 2 hull.
Wait, and what now?
The B wing that's
Oh.
sitting right here.
Oh yeah.
It just took the torrent and that and
Torrent,
sinker
yeah.
and just took 6, came through. All shields
it
gone.
Looks like it's the and it got a.
Double stress there. Must have been 10. He spent his
Probably
stress,
spent the stress and
then got the
then
hit
got
crit.
the- Yes, he
Duffy's
was
smiling though, so
He was dealing that damage when I walked by.
I'm thinking 2K. No, he can't 2K. He's double stressed. I don't know where he's gonna go.
I don't know.
A
Is Leia,
sinker
is Leia recharged? Because she can turn that K into a white maneuver.
That's true. Oh, that would be gross.
Yeah.
That's, sinker might be a stinker if he turns that 2K into a white.
Like I said, I can't tell if Leia's been recharged by now.
I can't tell either. I can't.
I
There's
think-
looks to me like one of them is off color from here, but who knows? Let's see. They have 11 minutes left in round. 11 minutes 30 seconds.
Now, JD, we've been talking about Leia. What do you think of the Resistance Lady? Do you think she's going to be cheap or?
I haven't seen her or what she's gonna do.
Well, she has a force point, so that's going to make her a little expensive there.
Yeah.
But she has a force coordinator or a force to target one ship and give them the ability that Leia does for everybody with rebels.
Cool. What does she come like? Is Resistance
coming
getting a
in
new ship?
Resistance transport.
Oh yeah. That ugly thing.
Yeah. That comes apart and it's got this little box part for a ship that you can fly by itself, or you can put it on the big, or you can have the big transport thing. With,
Now, I did get a chuckle of. Did you see the
All right. So the Torrent
title?
Cade.
The title for not subtitle, but the subtitle for Finn for that thing. Big deal.
oh yeah, I saw that.
I was watching Harry Nick's stream when they opened that thing. They're going through there, and him and his buddy were like, and they got to that one, and they just.
I'm kind
So, is he doing a stop or he's doing a turn? Doing the zero move turn.
Which is not surprising now.
No.
After moving out, he needed to turn back, get
Wasn't
back
he
in.
turning the other direct? How did he turn all the way around?
It's Ewing.
They don't. I thought
He
you
just
could
did the-
rotate it 90.
No, you can do 180.
You can?
Yes.
Okay. I
Have
didn't
you
know
been
that.
flying around on it?
Apparently. Apparently, I don't know how to
Yeah,
fly
first-
beef.
Yeah, first edition it was.
Ooh, and he doesn't. Okay, so the B wing is still going to be an arc because he's still got his 2 stress. I don't think he can barrel roll
Ooh.
to get out of that. So
Yeah,
that
that's-
torrent's going to get a free shot, assuming Braylon or 10, whoever's coming up, leaves him alive.
Yeah.
Because that's might be what Duff's counting on is that running up, ducka, and no torrent to kill the other
And
B
he's at
wing.
range 2 there. That's,
Yep, that's gonna help. It's gonna stop these 4 dice attacks. Oh, but he's gonna barrel roll.
But will that get him to range 1?
I don't think so. Can't see he's doing the gray shirt maneuver. For those that are just joining us all day, the gray shirt maneuver, the first person that walked in front
Oh,
of,
that's range 2.
Yeah, that's range 2. The gray shirt
And
maneuver
he's
is
gonna
when a
get
player
shot.
walks in front of the camera.
B-Wing's in range 1 of the back arc of that of Sinker, though.
Yes, it is. But
Sinker's
Sinker
about to
hasn't.
get shot by Cassian,
And
isn't
Sinker
it?
hasn't moved yet, though, has it? Oh, yeah, it did. It did. It turned right. All right, Duff, what you doing?
What's Sinker's
Got
initiative?
3 dice. I don't
He's
know.
a 3.
He is 3.
Looks
just
like he's got
Cassian,
1 hit.
so-
We're doing a re-roll. 2 hits. I see some form of paint, but I don't think 1 came through. Still alive. What do we got? We got nothing. Oh, we got Cassian. Oh, no, we got some red dice.
We got
Oh, and a slam on the table. Moving dice. 2 hits. He needed more than 2, I think, is what he's saying.
You got paint there.
Yeah, but 1 came through. He's stacking up. He's got 3 damage on Cassian. And then the shot back. That's a 4 dice shot. Does a U-Wing have 3 base?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, he evaded. All right, now the torrent into the B. Here we go. Ducka. 1 hit, 1 evade.
no.
Nope, not an evade. It was a crit. Does that take care of that B? No. He's just stacking
You still
his...
got 1 left. And then you have 4.
Oof. So not as devastating a turn for anybody. They each took 1 damage. 1 was crit though on the B wing down here.
I'm still getting the fist pound on the table.
Yeah, shaking everything.
Then, fortunately, nothing got really moved that much, but there was a little bit of shift there.
Yeah. Might have had to pause it and go back so we could go recreate everything.
Have you ever seen the YouTube channel that Will Wheaton does?
No.
Yeah.
You say YouTube channel. No, I'm too old for that shit.
Okay, well, he does a.
I'm not a millennial or one of my own children that all they do is watch YouTube and not real TV. Stay off my lawn.
He does board games with
Yeah.
his friends stuff.
I know.
I saw
Okay.
him play Firefly.
But they were playing Ticket to Ride, the train game, and his wife was looking at, we can do this, and if we can do this, that means I win. And she was being, excitedly hit her, and everything went. And he will joke that the reaction to everybody was their Christmas picture for the crown that year, because you can see everybody, the moment, the realization of, oh. Fortunately, because it was being streamed, that
They could recreate.
recreate everything. But the look on her face and everybody's face at present. It's the old move and see if you get the right angle with the dial to make sure you're turning in the right direction maneuver.
Oh, I see. Pulling stress off of that middle, that B-wing in the middle.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess he could pull it off of the one, pull one of them off the bottom and then do a blue maneuver, but that wouldn't really.
Cassian's not close enough to. Well, what range is Cassian's ability?
1 to 3.
Okay, so he might be able to reach him. Can't really. That's going to be close with it. But otherwise, he's going to have to turn towards the torrent and try to out circle him.
Alright, Torrent is going to try to chase that bee, it looks like.
Okay.
Because that bee is hurting.
Well, the one's really hurting is one that's nearest, I think.
Yeah.
But then again, he might have decided just there's no way he could have turned hard enough or whatever to
Right.
keep him in arc.
Because that thing's not turning around anytime soon either. Alright, gray shirt maneuver for
But Cassian didn't take any stress off.
No, he didn't.
Is the one in the middle still stressed?
maybe he wanted to, if that is, well, he
Okay,
can
he
only
took
use.
stress off the other B wing. 'Cause
Okay.
Oh yeah. He did stress off the other one. Because if that's 10 on the bottom, he can keep 2 stress because he can spend them just like focus.
Right, so keep it for attack and defense.
Okay, that is 10 to 1 close one. Okay.
That's the
I imagine it's got to
Yeah.
be.
I made the joke all day, like, damn, look at all the stress I had on Braylon. Like, I wish this was 10 instead.
Yeah, once they said that 10 can use that even if he doesn't have any focus to use it on, I'm sure a lot of B wing players are thank you.
Wait, what?
Even if
No, he can turn focus. He can turn eyeballs to evades or hits.
but you can still spin the stress even without available
You're saying he can just spin it. He can get rid of it.
Even if he doesn't have anything to turn into something else.
like technically if you roll
If you roll
spend a
all
focus-
blanks, you can spend a focus to turn your focus
Turn your
into
focuses into-
thing,
Yeah.
even if there are no focuses on the
Yeah.
table.
And they said that's the same way with 10.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, 10 can burn off his stress.
That's how I ran it in one. All right, y'all. I've got to run, and well, you know what? I don't. Somebody go tell them they have 3 minutes in the round, please.
Looks like we're gonna have a K turn here. Yep. Yeah, Minnie put down a two dial.
Oh, he wanted a more.
The 2 straight. That'd be a K turn. But he doesn't have arc on the torrent.
How did it K turn?
He had pop Leia because that is 10
Yeah.
on the back end.
Okay, he had to have laid.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we knew Leia was coming. Well, it's coming
BJ's
down here.
keeping up with the time on the,
Is
on
he?
the thing
Okay.
too. So
Okay.
Somebody rolling 1 defense. That must be the torrent, I think. No,
Or a B.
it'd be. No, it's.
here's what has one. The Arc 170
One.
has one.
range 3 attack to
Looks like from 10 to the
torrent.
to the torrent.
Yep. Looks like it was a successful defense.
One hit.
Yeah, because the torrent's
Ooh,
got
I don't see
sink-
paint. Yep.
sinkers.
Take it. Take it, Cashin.
Now, Sinker's got the torrent in his side arc.
Yep. That's 1 damage to somebody. Still alive, and we got 2 shots back. Is that focus? Are they both focus? All right, he gets to
He's
reroll
checking-
1.
he's checking to see
Still
Sinker-
focus. He's like, I can't do anything. Can't do anything if you roll nothing but focus.
Yeah.
All right.
They were trying to get those dials down.
Yep. 54. I'm gonna go out there to make sure. All right, everybody. There are a dollar. Man, I'm tired. At this point, 45 seconds left in the round.
Dials
We
are
will
set.
we will let this stream run until this turn is over, and then I will go ahead and pause the stream or at least mute it, and come back when we have our final table, which, from what I just got a message, looks like it's going to be Colin versus At this point, I'd say Neil, but who knows what's going to happen this turn?
Beef versus beef.
Yeah, it'll be beef, beef, BV, beef, 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 beef. You can't say beef v beef, beef v beef. That's fun.
Hamburger Factory.
So see y'all in the meat grinder in a minute. Now I know that Neil has his invite to Worlds, so I wonder if they'll play the full game. We'll see what happens. It is 10 o'clock, so we'd be looking at a midnight finish about. So that being said, BJ just called time, I hope, and because they're looking at him, and I'll let this turn run out. I'm going to go get the prizes for third and fourth and meet him out there.
Where's the run?
So click that is the mute, and then click stream starting above arena. See where it says that?
Yeah. Okay, looks like they're looking at a few things before at least somebody's looking at his phone here. Neil, what are you doing? Are they calculating points? I think they're calculating points. I think they didn't get their dials down in time. That means most likely Neil got it from points, and looks like. Or they're just seeing what the points are before they do the final turn, which is something I've seen done a few times. And thank you again for all 12 of you here watching the penultimate match for the Hyperspace Regionals here. Definitely some deep thought going on here. Okay, that is somebody texting him. Okay, we're looking at dials. So they are doing this term. Doing a lot of thought here. Sorry, it's not too exciting here. Just watching them take a look at things. Been a very bloody battle. This is but then again, this is pretty much what's been going on all day. That on average of the 16 matches going on during the main part, maybe 4 or 5 ended before time. Most of them went all the way to time. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All mine ended quick, but sometimes that was a bad thing for me. So. They're going to make us agonize on this last round.
I couldn't tell if Neil was texting his wife or somebody else, but it must be somebody special that he's paying attention to the texts. Gentlemen, you gotta do something eventually. Yes, those are dials. You can definitely see the stress on these two gentlemen as they contemplate this last turn. I guess so, yeah. There's being close to points, but the only reason that they'd be going this, concentrating this hard on this last turn. Currently, I would say it's here. The Beef has a lot of advantage here because the Republic lost a lot of points. They lost 3 of their 4 torrents and when they in the generic arc. But they can get 1 or 2 of those others down because the Bees are both in bad shape. All right. And Cassian has bumped. So Cassian can't even shoot at the torrent. 10 is going after the arc. And he does have arc on, and he does have an fire arc. Now he's going to barrel roll into. Yeah, because that takes him out of the. If he doesn't kill off the arc, he gets him out of retaliatory shot. All right, well, here we go. As they point out, this are ships on the board, or this ship over here, or ship over here. And the attacks have begun.
What'd I miss?
Okay, looks like Sinker just took a solid hit, but he's still alive. And
He's double stressed.
which it's the last turn of the game, that's not a big deal.
No.
Yeah, with the with Cassian bumping, that took a lot of the firepower that trying to take out that last torrent.
Mm-hmm. just run out of damage cards?
I don't know.
Yes,
It's
he did. He just ran out of damage cards.
36 points of damage available on the
Only
board.
33.
Damn.
Only 30. So, yes, it is possible to completely run out of damage cards.
That is
You
the first
just
time I've
saw
seen it.
happen.
Yeah, that's it. But it's here. Can't quite tell who won, but I'd say the Beef probably won
The
this.
Beef won this.
Yeah, because the Torrent got down to half, and Stinker just got down to half. So the Beef's got enough left on the board. He's won it. So.
Like JD said, we're going to the meat grinder.
Yep. And with those two lists, that's going to be a meat grinder either way, even with the joke.
And this is, that game's going to go to time.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way it doesn't.
There's not enough firepower to not go to time.
You got somebody saying, "Go Neil."
Well,
That is
Mega Silver. I have no idea.
Mega Sliver.
No idea who's behind that name, but that was one hell of a battle there. Looks like it was worth every minute of it. So.
And especially getting to see the damage deck get completely emptied.
Yeah. Okay, so my friends, good folks, when I used to play with Neil.
Oh, okay. Tommy Adams.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tommy. Don't know who you are, but nice to kind of meet you.
Yeah, the person who might know who you are is out there standing, in fact, handing out prizes.
Alrighty, so I like that book.
It looks cool, but I'm not sure I would ever use it, but it looks cool.
I mean, I'd probably put the stuff I use all the time in it to keep it
Yeah.
handy, but I've got those little toolbox things from Walmart that stack on top of each other. I got 4 of them. 2 of them are probably going to be holding my upgrade cards.
I got to the point where I just use more of a classical card box for my upgrades, but keep the ships and the books, because that way I can just flip through them and stuff. All right, well, gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and mute y'all for now, and we'll be back when the finals match begins.
and then everybody, we're about to be starting in a few moments. I will be back in with Donovan to talk about it.
Yeah.
We have Beef versus Beef, Colin versus Neil. Now Neil already does have his invites to Worlds, so looks like Colin is, regardless of the outcome of this, will get an invite. But let me go get them fired off. Make sure BJ's got the judging duties under control, and I will be right back. And I will leave you with Donovan.
I'll bring up the list. And for those who didn't catch earlier information, Neil is going to be facing off with a Rebel Beef list of Braylon Strom with Crackstrap and a heavy laser cannon, Cassian Andor with Leia, and of course the pivot wings, Horton Slum with a ion cannon turret and Varen turret gunner, and Tin Num with Predator and heavy laser cannon. His opponent, Colin, who was now third in the seeding for the final 8, is coming in with Braylon Stram with Trick Shot and Jamming Beam, Cassian with Pivot Wing, Leia, and Tactical Officer, Garvin Dryas with just the S-foils, and Dutch with Proton Torpedoes and Trick Shot. Now, what's interesting with this situation, we got 6 Initiative 4 and 2 Initiative 3. This may come down to who won the die roll for initiative. So everybody's still getting set up here. Now, for those who didn't know, I faced Colin in the final round of the Swiss, and he's the one that took me out, kept me from going into the final 8. Which, hey, I was happy at number 9. But he's got a pretty solid list. If he can keep both of them, though, it's going to be meat grinder. We've already decided this is the meat grinder, and boy, it's going to be that way.
Neil is moving first, shooting first.
Okay, so that might be the decider. It's hard to tell. Let's see how they fly. Thank you, friend. Yeah, these two at this point is like we've been pointing out. Neil already has his world invite, so Colin's going for that. But it's Neil really wants that plaque, that winner's plaque, and also with the everything that went on today, the top player is going to be getting $250 store credit, and number 2 is getting $150 store credit. So it's a $100 bonus there too. It looks like JD's getting ready to start time.
Let's not forget the really pretty Hera Ghost pilot cards.
Well, they both get that, but yeah. So which means, of course, that means I'm going to be mugging at least one of them for that card because I want it.
And I'll take the other one.
Yeah, we got 2 Hera fans here in the room, and we're both plotting evil things. You want your chair? Oh, man, a kid. Yeah. JD kicked me out of the chair.
My tournament, I do what I want. All right, so we are underway. I heard Donovan giving out lists.
Assuming you understand what I'm saying.
There was some talk of, Duff's already got his invite, so he's like, all I want's the plaque. and the extra money that we're giving away for first, and Colin's like, me too. So the negotiations were short and bittersweet, and here we go. We have 2 hours on the clock for the final round. It is 10:29. We started at 10:28, so potentially going to 12:30. We might. Luckily, I have keys to the store.
So JD, where are the hero cards?
Not telling you, because I'm crazy, not stupid.
I'm pretty sure they're in a box behind the counter.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going
You
to
keep
confirm or
JD
deny that.
occupied for a minute. I am an honest person. So.
I have an attack, Ethan.
Have a what?
An attack, Ethan. He's wiry. All right, so opening maneuvers. Later, bud. Looks like Colin is limping forward a little bit.
Doing a nice slow crawl.
Letting Neil do some maneuvering, figure out where he wants to react.
It's actually different from when he did it against me. So.
He flat out at you?
Yeah, he came out mid-grade.
Mid-grade.
Again, I was starting every match 5+ boost.
Yeah. I love doing that. I loved jumping out like with an A-wing 5 straight, and then like for the next 2 turns doing ones, or tiny turns. And what are you looking for?
My Coke. That's not did I finish it?
You had a regular Coke?
Yeah.
It's
I
right
don't know
there.
whose that is.
Oh, you know what? So while I don't need my phone, hopefully for right now, I
Charge
should
it up.
probably get it some charge since we're at 4%.
My poor pad is like 20%.
Can you plug that in for me?
Now it's just gonna have to go sit on the somewhere. 'Cause-
Throw it in the trash.
or don't. Huh? They are just starting the final round, which goes from an hour and 15 minutes round to a 2-hour round. And with 2 Rebel Beef lists, we could see every single minute of those 2 hours, because that's a lot to work through. Now, if somehow when they finally meet, if they trade Cassian for Cassian, this could be a very interesting game, but I don't see that happening. But the big difference is what with Horton Sound versus is that Wedge?
No, it's Garvin.
It's Garvin.
So it's except for Cassian's, all of them are initiative 4.
Gotcha.
So which is
Tomorrow. Monday.
Yep.
I gotta be here for one. Me and Steve playing. Huh?
Playing the Blood Bowl.
Yep.
Is that your Dr. Pepper?
Huh?
Is that your drink?
No.
Okay. What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Take care of something.
No, take care.
Oh, my eyes are hurting. Sorry, everybody. You had to see that. Gross. Oh, no, that doesn't say commander. That says company, I bet. He was going to show me, but that gets weird.
I don't know. It looks like some kind of scale there or something.
He says it's a full back piece,
Yeah, oh,
so.
As long as it isn't no regrets.
No regrets, yep. Not even the one?
No regrets.
Yeah, it's somebody got a tattoo and he regrets was misspelled.
Coke.
The classic, you're gonna live with that.
Here they come, slowly, like Novocaine.
Now.
I think they're all going as fast as they can. They're B-Wings and Y-Wings. What do you want from them? I'm going to blow out an engine.
I
All
can make a
right.
Star Trek joke, but JD doesn't like Star Trek.
No, I'd kick you out of the booth.
You can tell me the joke later. Not from
No, it
the
looks...
movie,
Yeah, let's not.
'cause I like both.
I don't think that's allowed by law.
Well,
Sean, get your hand off the table, buddy. I can't believe the Florida guys hadn't left yet. They're still out there watching, and I appreciate that, but they said they got a 4-hour drive. Oof.
I mean, I got a
Or
5-minute drive, and it's
4 to
gonna be
6. Did he say 4 or 6? I think he said 6.
where they going to?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville?
Yeah.
all the way to the coast. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about 6 hours. Well, that they could make it 4 depending on how fast they drive.
Well, I mean, yeah, they could make it 2 if they go fast enough. I just don't know if
There's
that's
a bump.
physically possible. Not unless they're sitting on a McLaren we don't know about.
But, yeah, I can't imagine. Like I said, I got a 5-minute drive home, and I'm gonna be.
Me too. I'm old though.
Get off my lawn.
That's right.
Just to let you know, I watched Star Wars in the theater.
I mean, I can't say that about the first one because it came out like 2 months before I was born, but still. My parents did, so I technically was there. Just a bit outside.
Colin's there and they're laughing about different measuring. Now, should I go out there and tell them that every 5 minutes one of the ships takes a random point damage?
No, this isn't like Hold'em where the stakes get higher every 5 minutes. Oh, you know what I need? Time for a product placement. I need one of these wonderful Rain Total Body Fuel. Oh, sour apple. Ow.
The light!
Let there be light. Let you be blinded by the light. Sour apple. I don't even know who makes this. I think it's Coke. I don't know. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I've already had a couple Red Bulls today. I'm too old for this stuff.
Stand up from just drinking regular Coke. He'll day caffeine.
Oh no. That's really good.
There was much of sour apple.
I love sour apple, and that's like sour with some sweet.
What else is in lemon?
Ooh, girl,
Funny
that's
smell
good.
to it, I know that much.
You got a funny smell.
That's the sour apple smell.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's in the classic hard candy sour apple. That's totally artificial.
Yeah, I mean it's not sour apple. It's green flavor,
Yeah,
but not lime green flavor. Apple green flavor.
that's one of the
Speaking
things.
of flavors, but I hate banana flavored anything because that don't taste nothing like no banana.
It actually
How many
does-
negatives did you have in that sentence? Because I think it ended up being
didn't-
it tastes like banana.
It actually tastes like a string of banana that is extinct.
It might taste like banana peel.
Well, I mean, there was a type of banana that went out, it died out about 30 years ago. But that was what the original flavor was based on.
I'm so glad that I never got a chance to eat that banana because I would hate banana.
And JD's sitting here like, why are they talking about bananas? I think we're making JD bananas.
Help. All right. So, oh look, it's been 20 minutes. They haven't moved. Sorry, we're all getting a little loopy at this point because I've been here now 14 hours, a little bit over.
You need it's time to put the theme music for the maneuvering of this list.
Now, at this point, I think it's Benny Hill. Do 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 do.
It said,
Yay, good
slow
job.
down about 5.
They are now all pointed in the same direction.
At least there's a little variety between the two of them. It isn't a true mirror one.
I'm a little disappointed that every time he flips his S foils, he's not making the U-wing a V. But then Colin isn't making the V-wing a U.
Yeah, it's really.
All right. So we're ducking in. You guys are heading out?
Yeah.
Hey, be safe.
Thanks a lot.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Yes.
So we just talked about the Florida guys on their drive home. Here they come. So Florida, watch back out. By the way, I meant to tell y'all.
Probably at 10.
I meant to tell y'all. Like when I saw that, when y'all posted the logo with that Chibi Po, dude, I saw that a couple months ago. When
Yeah,
y'all,
yeah.
I love it.
Nice.
I love it.
Appreciate it.
Because Po's my boy,
Yeah.
and
Well,
that
you know,
that's the pop. I have that pop at the house.
Yeah. Well, the reason is that Oscar Isaac is from Florida.
Is he?
Yeah.
I was not aware.
He was well, I mean, we came up with the name of the podcast, and then, I was like, oh, Oscar Isaac's from Florida, so we have to use Poe as the
Perfect.
the
So yeah, so we're talking about the Florida Man. What is it? Florida Man that plays
Florida Man
X-wing
plays X-Wing
podcast.
yeah.
When did y'all pop that off?
We started back in January.
But like, is it a weekly?
Yeah, weekly.
On-
Yeah, it's usually on Wednesdays it comes out.
All right, usually on Wednesdays. Go check that out if you don't already.
Yeah, check it out.
And because we've got 38 more minutes before these guys engage.
You've got
So-
plenty of time. Yeah. And then even then the engagement won't be very exciting.
Right. So we're figuring we need every second of these 2 hours
Yeah.
for this game.
JD's already popped the energy drink to stay awake.
Yeah, I
from
just
last
had to pop a,
Yeah, you're gonna need
a
it,
brain.
yeah.
So, but y'all be safe. Seriously,
All
driving
right.
home. And
Well,
thanks
thank you.
for
Yeah,
coming.
Have a good one.
That was Mr. Steven Sessions.
It was good to see so
I
many
can't think
people
of his
from out
name
of
now.
town come in for this.
Sesnick. Is there an L in it? Selznick.
Is that today?
I don't know. I'm super tired. My brain stopped working. Alrighty. Selznick. There it is. Alright,
So,
I do believe we're going to actually have some shooting.
So Friday night, should I show what I got for being in top 32 to Brooks when?
You should.
Oh, you left early.
Womp womp. We got 9 viewers.
I think we hit 12 one point.
Everybody say hi to BJ. I don't know if he's in the screen, but he's here.
No.
I don't actually recognize the names of any of them. So, hello everybody.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I don't recognize anybody. I think I know Neil said he was telling a lot of his buddies to call, so I'm thinking chat pause due to scroll. I don't want to do that.
I did a thing on a Harry Nicholas saying that the final was up, so maybe got a few of those.
Yeah. All right. So now that the gray shirt maneuver is something wicked, that is Colin's family right there. Hello, Colin's family.
This engagement very much favors Colin because Colin has trick shot.
Okay. So all the debris helping.
So it doesn't look like there's any HLCs going down here. So
is it all of Colin's family? Is all of Colin's family up this late? And then after the 20-minute delay, she'll answer hopefully.
Yeah. See Colin's family.
Just earlier, they were telling Colin to roll better.
Yeah.
And I was like, who is that? They were like, his wife and kids. I was like, okay.
That's when he was playing me.
Go, Colin. I mean, as the impartial TO, I will not say that. As the guy that considers Colin one of mine because he's a local-ish guy. But like I said, I mean, now they're both going to Worlds, which, well, assuming he gets okay, their kids are in bed, but assuming he gets that permission to go to Worlds, he does have his invite after this.
Yeah, he's got it.
So, Mrs. Colin,
you should have permission because Jason's going, BJ's going, and Mo's going. So Colin
Don't tell her Mo's going. Now nobody will let
Yeah,
anybody
you're
know.
right. You're right. So we're gonna check out that Airbnb and find us an apartment to stay in.
Go to a hostel.
Do they have those in
I don't
Minnesota?
know, I don't
Is
know.
it too cold for that?
maybe a little cold in
no, it's gonna be
Minnesota.
a hovel. No,
Igloo.
Yeah.
Igloo. Anyway, so we are having some shots. I haven't seen anything flipped yet. Have you?
He's got some damage cards over there. It looks like.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's his Y-wing. So Dutch is taking. Some
Dutch is
damage.
open shot.
He moved that gas cloud all over the place with that dice roll.
We were looking earlier with Neil's opponent slapping the table at one point.
Yeah. he pounded it and just watched everything just shake. I was like, oh, that's not good. Might have to rewind the stream to put everything back where it's supposed to go. Hambone, tell BJ stop being disrespectful. No.
Is there any respect in this room?
He's funny. All I do is disrespect people according to him.
Who is that? Do we know?
I can't remember his name off the top of my head.
Oh, now that's disrespectful.
Yeah, I guess it is. I guess
It fits.
I'm guessing he's my age if that 77 is any indication. It's a good year. Good year.
Youngsters.
yeah.
But it's a Star Wars stream, so it could be this for the year.
That's what makes it such an awesome year. I was there. Oh, there's a clue. He was here
Yeah,
earlier.
he was here. Yeah, I just can't remember his name
Did
off the
he?
top of my head.
Did he play?
Yes.
Well, I don't know.
Justin. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Justin.
I remember. It's Justin.
Oh yeah, it was Justin. I knew that. I don't think anybody from Dothan was my age
He's
though.
famous for doing white maneuvers with Kylo when he's stressed. Sorry for the disrespect.
Oh, that was he was the double.
I played him in Atlanta, and
Was
yeah,
he the
Kylo.
one
Is that
double
double
upsilon?
epsilon and
in
Kylo?
in Atlanta, he had double upside on Kylo. And he stressed Kylo and did like a 3-bank. I was like, well, that's white. That's why I'm disrespectful.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll go get a damage update for you.
Okay. All right, so we've got some. Oh, so it looks like his Y-wing's taking some damage. Old Horton, because that's usually where he puts that card. I could be wrong.
We've been watching this long enough that we know what people
Right.
play their cards.
Well,
at.
I mean, this is Neil's 4th or 5th time on this.
Like 2 crits on Horton.
Or the reflection's bad. Nope, you're right. When did you BJ? Yeah, he's got a couple crits.
We need to station BJ there with walkie-talkie.
So he's got a couple crits on Horton, right?
All right, so Collins Braylon has lost 2 shields.
Okay.
Collins Dutch has 2 damage cards. The crit is a fuel leak. And Horton over there has 2 hull left. So that's where we're at damage-wise.
And are those crits anything to worry about on Horton?
I didn't actually look at them.
Okay.
He's got
Would
2
you
whole
like me
left
to
at this
walk?
point.
No. Because
Yes,
he played.
I disrespected myself by playing beef. You
Yeah,
are exactly
I
right.
don't
I
disagree.
am so ready for it to go away.
It's Cancer
But
2.0.
I like winning more than I
Like-
like flying Imperials.
I like winning more than I like self-respect. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Let me just slapping this all over me.
If his stream went out, so I didn't hear his disrespectful comments. That's probably for the best. They were mild compared to most of the things that come out of BJ's mouth. All right, so about to get into the next movements. Colin, super tall Colin, can see the board easily. That may be an advantage here, Bob. I feel like going into football commentary, very Madden-esque. Well, what you need to do is do more damage to them than they do to
do
you.
not dare give us a chance to start drawing lines on the
Oh,
screen.
give me a picture pages pen. I've got
Well, I
this.
would love to do that. Well, so
He's gonna come over here and he's gonna shoot over this way.
He goes this way, and he shoots this one here.
No, he's with an arc here, and the arc's completely off.
So Horton has a blinded pilot
Ooh,
and hull breach, which is blinded is really bad for Horton.
yeah.
So,
Because that Horton has an ion turret,
And the whole break
which
team
I
is
haven't
better.
seen him shoot that ion turret at all today,
he has.
that I'm aware of.
I don't think he ever got shot up at me. No, Collins.
Nice. That's a great comeback. Justin. Good job.
Easy, Justin. Although at almost 11 at night, I think our family-friendly stream is A, not worried about it, and B, at least Colin's kids are in bed.
If you're under age of 18, go to bed.
Who is sitting in that chair,
Over there.
and how did they get their feet up there?
Aaron.
They're definitely younger than us.
With the hair? With the great
Yeah,
hair?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do that with my legs. My knees would pop right off.
My one would pop off. They just let me know exactly what I was doing.
No, I'd have to pick them up off the floor.
Meanwhile, somebody crunching on loud stuff in the middle of the streaming room.
It's not that loud, just gummies.
Peanuts.
The baggie, though.
Whatever.
Where's those Sancho bags?
Peanuts going into BJ's mouth. I agree, Justin. You said nothing wrong. However, the prelude of things to come. I can see the future. I use the Force.
The Force doesn't work on that.
Easy, Han. Alrighty. We got. What's he doing? Coordinating? Got to coordinate.
Roll that one.
Alright.
I don't know.
Barrel roll.
He's going to do a barrel roll.
Carvin might be doing like a one straight to.
And Justin, that would have been amazing. Oh, that's right. Now, yep. We talked about that earlier.
What's that?
Doing the 80s wrestling commentating. for the evening. Would have been great.
I would do it if I had any energy.
Oh yeah, brother. What we got going on right now is some awesome beef. I can't even. I'm too tired for it.
What's the one where he was like talking to Mean Gene? He went real slow. Like,
I don't know. I didn't.
There's a meme going around about Macho Man, like
When the cocaine,
when the
runs,
cocaine
kicks it. When you and your friends' cocaine kicks
Let me
it.
tell you, like just real low. I'm like, that's hilarious.
It is.
I found somebody
Watching
who
Macho
gave
Man give an interview was something of something.
Yeah. But I found the perfect secret to doing a good Macho Man imitation. Just imagine you're really, really constipated and just really just go, oh, yeah.
Based on 10 minutes ago, you are not.
Yeah.
So, just,
It felt good.
I'm glad. But,
Hey, I stepped out of the room.
it didn't matter. They heard you in Toledo.
Without the mics.
They probably did if they're listening from Toledo.
Golly.
I wasn't watching the little mic things.
We went to infrared line. Past red line.
I'm sure everybody wanted to hear about my.
Dude, that's what's on at 11 o'clock at night. Potty humor.
What gets me like talking about pro wrestling is that people don't realize really how tall Mean Gene Okerlund was. He was like 6'3", or 6'2", or something like that. It's just how big the other wrestlers were compared to him.
So that tall came up to everybody's navel.
Yeah. Because he was a wrestler himself for years.
I feel like, other than that.
Neil is not happy.
No, he's not.
No, he is. He's slinging dials.
I feel like there's something about that mat. Nobody wants to fly on the Death Star. They have stayed away from that Death Star except for Aaron DiPiano earlier today. He flew over there.
Yeah.
He had some T-70s on the Death Star, but nobody flies to that Death Star. They all want to go to Yavin. Who dat? I can't even read that. What's Road Dog? Are we commenting on X-Wing? Is just delirious. Why are you throwing chaos symbols at me? Rude. Dang, Jeremiah, shouldn't you be driving home?
No, they're watching the stream while driving.
But Jeremiah's riding by himself. Well, his car is driving by itself. Somehow he found Kit, put it in a Honda, and went home.
This is disrespectful to me, Alan David.
Look at. He's like, I am. All right. So we're finally getting into some close quarters engagement.
You ain't careful, maybe close times engagement.
And there was some weird out of context passing the door, so I'm just gonna let that go. Garvin's getting up. What is Garvin's skill?
So Garvin, after you spend a focus token, you can pass it to a friendly ship at range 1 to 3.
Okay.
Which he was using on me a couple times. Because Garvin's the one I tried to take out first thing. He had 1 hit point left. And he survived. And Colin beat me.
So it looks like these Y-Wings are about to kiss, or whatever it is Jeremiah just threw down.
There's stuff.
Yes, that's what the Y-Wings are about to do. They're gonna.
As the great wise man once said, bow chicka bow wow.
Was he really that wise? Or was he a
We're
wise?
talking about Tucker now, he
Or was
wasn't.
he a wise guy?
Looks like in this case it's going to be boom bada boom.
Now, where's that new bomb that they're bringing out next wave and drop one right in the middle of all that?
So Horton is, unless he flipped that blinded.
He did. You can see the back of the orange, or whatever color his card's back is.
Yeah, he probably coordinated to flip that blinded because Cassian has a stress, and I know he doesn't have tactical officer there. So
That's what surprised me. I was like,
Horton is going to die, but he is most likely going to either kill Dutch or Ion one of the. Looks like his turret's pointing forward. So Dutch or Cassian is probably going to get Ion here. I would think that he's going to be Dutch.
I mean, if he could have, I would have almost. If you eye on Garvin right here, it puts him in a bad position next turn.
Tin or Braylon down there is gonna HLC Dutch. So Dutch is So there goes Dutch. Dutch is gonna die. He's gonna get to shoot because of initiative, but now that allows Horton to shoot at Cassian.
But like I was talking about earlier, with the fact that it's almost all fours, there's no ace jumping out there with a 6 or a 5.
So
It makes this combat very interesting.
he just shot again at Horton. Maybe Horton had one left. Maybe, I don't know. I thought Horton. So that's the turret right there. 3 dice. So he shot the primary at Horton,
Can he shoot both?
I guess. Yeah, he's gotten better in turret gunner.
Okay.
And
So he
looks
only
like-
did a damage. So no ion there. So if Dutch can take out Horton here, then you're going to have Garvin and Braylon taking range 1 shots at that B wing. So that, I mean, this it could be.
Could be pretty gross.
Yeah.
But there is debris in the middle. So that's going to help that B a little bit.
Yeah.
Who's this shooting? And why haven't Dutch shot? Why hasn't Dutch
This
shot?
is Braylon shooting at one of theirs because
Oh, he's got- Neil's gotta
has
shoot
initiative,
everything.
So all 4 shoot before Collins.
Well, you said, crap, I forgot his name. Tall man has,
Colin.
Colin has trick shot on everything, don't he?
Yes, so Braylon is going to be throwing 5 dice
Oh.
into
Into
He has
Braylon.
he had trick shot on Dutch and Braylon, but and not Garvin. So Braylon's throwing 5 dice into that Braylon. Yeah, here it comes. He must have forgot.
Unless it's not range.
No, he is throwing a proton torpedo with his Dutch. That's what he's doing right now to try and get more down. He's going to try and take that Braylon off, which is a good call.
As opposed to Horton.
Depending on what he did there, it looks like he did 2 shields, maybe.
I don't look like he flipped all 4, but
Alright, so what we got? I don't see a lot of paint there.
no.
Spending target lock. Rerolling 3. There's some paint. There's some paint. He's changing. I didn't look good. We only flipped 1 shield though. Donovan, you know what you're doing. Jerk.
Must have heard you.
Because you know he wants to come see his handiwork, so he's going to get this when he walks in the door.
So how badly is my hair thing?
I just was like, get out of the way. I knew you were doing it on purpose.
Okay. It's a little hard to do it on accident unless you're somebody as oblivious as.
T.
Yeah. Which is pretty oblivious.
Yeah. Alright, what's happening? Talking and shaking dice. Talking and shaking dice.
So just talking is definitely going on here. Yeah. If that was any down, I was like, no, that's going to be a difficult game back up from. Oh, Lord.
Looks like he's spending a target lock or a focus token. Something got lit up. I'm guessing?
Nothing's being removed from the board.
I know, but looks like he had 4 hits. He rolled 2 dice and he's not taking any damage? I'm confused. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay.
We were, while you were gone, me and.
Crit.
Yeah.
Good God.
Oof.
Oh, that was the chain. That must have been a fuel leak. Hit.
Alright, so there's that Y-Wing. And there is...
Wait a minute.
That Y wing should be dead. Oh, well, he
He must have died and still got shot.
Yeah,
off or
yeah, yeah.
something. Okay.
He did. They're all at the same initiative.
But we were coming to that. That previous match was the first time we were seeing a damage deck run out.
Yeah.
But then it was like there was 36 points of hole on the board.
Right.
Oh, do the 8 torrent list. That's 40.
Yeah. No shields at all in there. Yeah.
How is Horton not dead?
Horton is dead.
Okay.
Horton should be off the board
Okay.
because the 3s are shooting right now. He forgot to roll an extra dice for trick shot, so
He
he
did.
should have threw 5 into Horton, but he only threw 4. But he still killed him. So
Was
Horton,
it the chain reaction?
so Horton is down. Shields off of Niels Braylon.
Oop,
There
there
goes
goes Garvin.
He threw range
Well,
1 in the
why
Garvin.
is okay? There we go.
There we go.
That's what we're going.
Collins. Let's see. Collins Braylon has taken 2 shield damage, so he's
Right.
at 6.
That is a lot more damage we expecting to see in one volley on a beef list.
He had. I don't know why he didn't throw range 1 5 dice into that Braylon. Because if he does 5, all he has to do is get 1 blank. I know he's got the rerolls, but if he throws a crit through there and he does 5, Braylon's off the board. And Braylon's way more dangerous than that Y-Wing, in my opinion.
But the fact that he lost Garvin in that exchange too is not
yeah,
good.
yeah, no, that's not good. Because I don't know that Garvin. No, I don't remember if Garvin had damage or not. I don't think he had any damage. I think he got 1 shot that round.
The only thing about this that confuses whose ships are still whose.
Those are Collins.
The top B wing is Collins.
Yeah,
and
those are
then the
Collins. Those are
black, to the right is Collins.
Niels.
So Collins going to get in here with that with that Cassian and block up this formation. Well, I say that Niels Cassian goes first. So he's probably
2 straight, 3 straight.
2 or 3 straight, yeah. Because he can't stop unless he uses Leia. I don't know that he has used Leia, so there is that opportunity.
And you get to use her 3 times.
You use her, and then she regens 1 charge at the end of every round. So
Okay.
if she regens fully, he gets to use her again.
Has he used her at all this game?
I don't think he has. I
Okay.
could be wrong, but I don't think he has.
And he's got, and they both got Leia though, right? I mean, that's
Yes.
the linchpin. All right, decisions on the dials. Sent him down. Neil's actually done, which is well, no, he's missing a dial. Because he's got 2 dials up here and only 1 dead ship. Come on, Neil, what you doing?
So
Come on.
he didn't know. If he didn't set that dial, there goes the Leia trigger.
But where's
Unless
his
it's
dial?
ion.
Oh, maybe it's ion.
So is he stopping? Is that a stop?
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't see.
He stopped. Yeah, so he didn't set a dial. That's going to be based on what he dialed in last time. He's going to regret that.
You might need to be out there if he does something with Braylon.
Or actually, I think it's. Yeah, he just realized it. It's either that or it's a 2-4.
Why did he grab both dials?
I don't know. Do you know what the rule is if you don't set a dial?
Not off the top of my head. Is it 2 straight or is it your opponent chooses?
I think they ruled. I think they ruled. 2. Yeah.
2 white straight. Thanks. That's what we were thinking.
That's what the rule was.
Yeah.
That's one thing about a long tourney like this. By the end, it's you get punch drunk and stuff.
So what am I supposed to do then?
It's illegal dial. I believe is a 2 white straight. You just have
Well,
to.
it's not a legal dial.
You didn't place a dial.
I
which-
know. So wouldn't I just go off of what's on there? It's just a 1 straight.
Hand me my phone, Donovan.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, I'm gonna have to
I mean,
look
I
it
don't
up.
think it really matters much, but
I mean, if we need to look it up, I'll look it up. But
yeah. Just pause the timer, I guess.
all right, timer is paused. 2 white straight is impartial. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident it's 2 white straight. All right, so do. What? That's not what I want.
Players opponent. Okay, that's from January of last year, so that can't be 2.0.
Rules.
And the last notation of this is January last year.
Find anything?
I'm looking. I just got it.
The
Hold up.
last thing I found it was January of last year.
No, you're in the wrong one.
I'm looking at the rules, bro.
So am I.
Yeah, I'm looking. This is the latest one right here too. Now, if stress tip tries doing a red maneuver, it's 2 straight.
And I think it would
It's
go
a
under
2. Yeah. No. Yeah. But it's. Is it blue? Is it or no? It's white. 2 white straight. Yeah. If you're stressed.
I mean, that's kind of under the missed opportunities thing that used to be in the rules.
I mean, I can see the argument where it could be an illegal dial.
I don't know how it. Like I know in Atlanta I saw it ruled as a 2 forward, but I also saw it ruled where it was whatever you dialed in last. So.
I don't think it's going to be in the. You know what? Let me do this.
We're gonna roll with what you said.
Two.
And then if you can find it, I guess just tell us. Does that work?
Yeah, but I do have your time paused, so.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say 2 white. He's fucking calling. Yeah, it's weird.
Everything's from like 2018, 2014.
Yeah, that's the.
There is no official ruling, hence why I rule locally that the 2 white straight since it's impartial.
So you're saying.
But then Jeremiah is saying use previous maneuver. Thanks, Jeremiah. You know what? Let me see if Ryan's available.
Well, hey. So that's what I think.
I'm saying it's 2. I'm
Two white
a 2
straight.
white straight.
There we go. That's all I need.
That's
PO,
that's
you're
what I'm
the-
saying.
You're the authority.
Well, respect my authority. If I'm wrong, then I'll be on all the boards for the next 6 months about how Gamers and Geeks sucks because I don't know what I'm talking about. Hopefully that's not the case, but I didn't see an official ruling on it in there when it's a misdial. And and I have to go to old missed opportunities, which.
Who's not in here for whatever reason.
Yeah, I hear you, Jeremiah, but
in the Barons chat, somebody said 2 straight. I don't know.
yeah, I mean
2 straight. I don't know.
He says 2 straight. You say 2 straight.
Yeah.
The
When
Barons
they
say
had
2 straight.
they had an illegal dial like in Atlanta. Andy had an illegal
Yeah.
dial where he said a move that he didn't have on his dial, and they ruled it 2 straight.
I saw that.
But I don't know if that goes to
Forgetting about it, yeah.
not setting a dial. It says Jeremiah called Ryan and said it's previous maneuver.
oh well,
I think the previous maneuver was a 1 straight.
it was a 1 straight.
So it's going to be the same result either way.
It was a bump either way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, close. Well, I don't think he was getting a shot either way. That was the thing.
Okay.
Maybe not a bump, but he wasn't getting a shot.
If when you go back out there, if you tell him what Ryan told Jeremiah, then that way we'll know in the future. But so that comes in via Jeremiah, via Ryan, that if somebody forgets to set the dial, they have to take what's on the dial.
Previous maneuver.
Did you start time back up?
No,
Oh.
thank you, because I'm T-Red.
All right. Oh,
They're playing anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They got an extra 2 minutes. Which, based on that last interaction, we might not need the whole time.
Yeah.
Kind of brutal. Who's Hamp?
Yeah,
Ian.
Hamp's the marshal at was Atlanta, and I know he ruled a 2 straight on setting the illegal dial because Andy had set, like I said, he had done a move that was not on his dial, and he ruled 2 straight.
All right, so
But I don't know if
I
there
do
was
know
a
that-
situation where there was no dial set.
Now, in a
So-
situation where you're supposed to think you can't do a certain maneuver and you do set that, like, then
That's illegal. It's a 2 white straight.
no, actually, no, it's the opponent gets to choose.
that was
No,
at the end of 1.0. I don't know if
it's
that's
a,
it.
I
it's
thought
a
that-
2 white. He ruled 2 white straight in Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah, I know at the end of 1.0 it was form illegal, yes? Jeremiah, quit texting and driving. Either that or your talk to text is bad.
It's talk to text. He's probably screaming into it.
He's like, yeah, you're right. I can see him driving down the road. You dumb beep, 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 beep. It's this beep, 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 beep. I call beep, beep, Ryan, beep, Fisher.
Graybeard
And
Gaming,
beep,
go
beep, beep,
follow.
beep, beep. Oh, yeah, by the way,
Graybeard.
Graybeard Gaming. Just follow the little yellow lines you put on the road, Jeremiah. You'll be fine. Go bleep yourself. I heart you. All right. Bring out the laser.
Lasers are Bobo, just mark and measure.
Lasers are Bobo.
I used to like them, but they're not. There's way better options.
Yes, Neil? Neil's calling for somebody. Judge.
oh my God, I can't believe this. He just
I haven't steered since I hit I-10. Really? How's that Bayou taste then? That's why he's bleeping. Passing Gaucher now. Sweet. Just be safe, man. Oh, we're getting a gray shirt maneuver from BJ. In honor of Aaron DiPiano. Excuse me. Alrighty. Was it a bullseye arc question?
They're checking for obstruction.
Okay.
So U-wing was essentially parallel to Braylon, so he got to choose obstructed or not.
Actually, well, yeah, perspective's a little off on here. So we got one of the B-wings to bump. Wait, that's his own B-wing, isn't it? That's Colin's B-wing.
Yes. What did the back? Did his back B-wing do a one hard?
I think so.
Or two hard focus barrel roll? What he did? That's probably what he did. He probably too hard.
You can't be safe in Gaucher. You're not mistaken. Alrighty. We've got to up the frame rate on the camera because it makes them just shaking the dice look really weird.
Is it just the quality of the camera?
I don't know if it's that or if it's our bandwidth or whatever, but I hear we're getting fiber optics soon, so that'll answer one of those questions.
That helps, yeah, for sure.
I really am I've enjoyed this today. I really, now Thursdays when you guys practice, we can actually have this up and going.
Yeah.
We can.
And in case you're wondering, if you're wondering, there's essentially 4 people who show up every Thursday. It's BJ, Andy, Colin, and Jason, and 3 of those 4 have world invites. So if you want to practice,
yeah,
some
you're
good
right.
competition,
You're right, and
come up Thursday.
And
in a couple of months, I hope I'll be able.
And you know what? And
Andy was one
and
win away.
Andy was 1 win away.
1 win away at
Oh.
System Open, yeah.
But oh man, I don't know what happened for Andy today. I was quarter rooting for him because
He was trying a little too
Was
hard.
it? Was he
to
in
the
his own
point-
head?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
He forgot crack shot in like 3 of his 4 matches.
Okay.
That could have swung the game
Hey,
in
I
his
forgot
favor.
elusive in 3 of mine.
I remember you cussing yourself at one point of that.
Hmm?
I remember you cussing yourself about that. Flying
Yep.
against me.
It's usually mostly jank anyway, so you wouldn't really be spying on much.
Yeah. It's more, it's just like any game,
Of course,
repetition.
all this hyperspace, everybody knew. Oh, the beef.
Beef. But like I said, at the start of top 8, I was super happy to see. Was it Trevor? That resistance list, man. That was a cool resistance list.
You mean
It was not Trevor.
Scum? I don't think there was
the 2 arcs and the 4 torrents.
That's it's not resistance.
Republic. Sorry,
Republic,
you're right.
yeah.
You're right. Republic.
Yeah.
All the
No,
R's.
Republic Swarm is really, really good.
Colin,
This is 100% true.
Yeah,
You are
yeah,
exactly right.
you. I'm honestly
Which is probably why he's super tired, because he probably lays in bed at night like, do I make this change? Do I make this
Yeah.
change?
Should I play my
I know
separatist?
I do. I know.
Should
Like, if a night before a big tournament, I can never sleep.
Should we play separatists? I'm surprised we're not seeing the separatists.
Well, I mean, he flew those droids like exclusively for
Yeah.
months, and I'm like,
He
you're
flew
still
the
not
droids
flying the
at the-
droids. And he's
at
like,
the
yeah,
practice-
the droids win me
at the
like
practice
3-round
rounds
tournaments,
tournament.
not 8-round tournaments.
It's all excuses to try new things, get more ships, buy more toys.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, we're gonna have to deal with double ghost lists again.
I can't
Yeah.
wait.
Wave 5, yep.
So I used Leia and stopped there for a focus, which means the 2
I probably won't do
K-turns
double
coming
ghost,
from
but-
his Braylon.
From
I
who?
might just for
Drew or Duffy?
Making up our
I might-
tournament.
From
I
Collins.
might do
Colin.
Kanan Hate. Have put Ezra on it
With Maul.
With Maul.
Yeah. The Dark Ghost.
All the Force.
Yeah, because Kanan's got what, 2?
Kanan has 2. You add Maul for 1. You add
Yeah,
Ezra
got
for
1.
1.
And you have
And
Hate
Hate
too.
gives
Again.
it back.
Do what now?
And Hate gives
Hate
him
will
back.
give it back.
And the Ghost has enough hit points to be able to do that a few times.
Do a coin flip the night before. Yeah, I mean, I literally own 4 2.0 ships, so
I mean, that's what I
my
did
coin-
today.
my coin flip
I
is the
literally
same.
coin flipped
yeah,
between TIE Swarm and the list stuff.
risky but effective.
So here's the 2K.
So basically, it was TIE Swarm versus other TIE Swarm, or was your first order more than just TIE FOs?
His first order was probably 2 Upsilons and
If I picked up Resistance A-Wing, I probably would have
Kylo.
flown Resistance today.
Yeah.
So I was curious, the Prime TIE Fighters, are they in the process? Are you going to do something cool with them, or are they just Michael Jacksoning them? Telling you, that's how their lasers sound. Whoa, what kind of bank is that? Dodging bullets.
checking for range from Cassian
Yeah.
to 10 or
To Bray Bray?
Yeah.
Put that
There you
crooked.
go.
That,
Just
come
put it
on.
where you want it.
Just wherever you need to.
that works.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep, drop the die.
All right, here we go. I see some red.
I hate those dice. It's so hard to see.
Quick Draw, Tavson, Static, and Scorch.
Okay.
That literally means nothing to me.
It's a good list.
Okay.
Tavson with 2 FOs and Quick Draw is a good list. You can mix and
Ouch.
match your FOs
Okay.
Hurts.
however you want, but it's very good.
What happened? I missed. Or JB, you saw something.
I was talking about that list.
Oh, okay. Oh, see, I read that as if there were a period. I've been playing some Vassal like I'm 10. And won so far with that list. Like 10-year-olds play Vassal, which makes Arthur and Rich 10.
Somebody
Apparently, I'm not giving Dothan enough credit. Sorry, Dothan.
He's feeling confident about what?
No. All right.
Braylon reroll. Still blanks. Oh, no, maybe not.
That's actually what you got to share again.
Should
Ooh. So Collins just left with Cassian. I think this is no bueno. This might be it. That's a lot of paint. Oh no, it's not.
It must have been the wrong paint.
Yep.
Yep. So now it's tough. It's a tough mountain to climb for Colin.
Yep.
Looks like
Now
it.
it sucked.
They called it. Yeah.
Huh?
I think they just called it.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they shook
All right.
hands.
Just called it.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, there you have it. There's our final. Neil Duffy is our winner.
The meat grinder was shut down.
Beef versus beef. The beef that has stayed on the table, top table all day, has been declared a champion. He's excited. He's finally got his plaque, and he's got. It was a very good game. I think Colin saw what we all saw because Colin's, perceptive like that and tall enough to see the whole board. So he got to get in digs while I can because I've only got a few minutes left with you guys. So anyway, guys, I appreciate y'all viewing. Those of you that have stuck with us some of the day, all of the day, most of the day. I hope to do more of these and make this a thing because I'm going to be honest with you. If I let you in a little secret, I'm tired of our card players hogging our stream. So we need to get some more miniatures on here. We're going to have more X-Wing. We'll get some 40K going on, some Necromunda, some Kill Team, whatever we can get going on for non-cardies. But anyway, that's been our Hyperspace Trial 2019 from Gamers and Geeks in Mobile, Alabama. Our victor is Neil Duffy with some nice Rebel beef. Y'all have a great night, and thank you very much. Bye-bye now.